G-Man logs in at 3:15, tab full of rage and theology. Comment section preacher, digital fist, the debating strangers about the sun and the gist. Jesus in caps lock, drama on repeat, refreshing the page like it owes him peace. He swears he's over it, swears he moved on, but every thread got Shanny and Jason's song. Oh, G-Man typing prayers into the void. Heart full of faith and paranoia deployed. He says about you, but the truth is plain. He just wants Jason to say his name. Known up and down every Exodus street has a New Jersey hood ornament beneath tires and feet. Shanny's a ghost in the Wi-Fi glare, yelling through memory, pulling his hair. Jason's a dream in a browser tab, close, reopen, then close real bad. He pictures a life where it's finally fine. 2 men, 1 couch, no common line, but the closet door stays bolted tight with secret shame and cream from last. No, G-Man preaching love, but scared to be seen. Love him half said and half unseen. Every time happiness gets in his sight, Shanny consider her headlights bright. Skin and bricks, destiny's cruel repeat. There goes the New Jersey hood ornament in the street. Thump of a bumper, stars in his head, lying there thinking of words he never said. Sirens sing like a warped gospel choir, while Jason's name burns hotter than fire. Back online with a cracked phone screen, he's just survival like it's God's own meme. Still scanning, he types by grace alone, while stalking old friendships he can't disown. Oh, G-Man, someday log off, be brave. Drop the debates, you don't need to save. Say what you want, say who you love, not to affirm of flesh and blood. Till then he's praying on concrete and heat. Still the New Jersey hood ornament, chasing a heartbeat. Log and logo. News view. Jesus is watching. In traffic too.
Yeah. Turn the volume up, no filter, no savior. Spotlight grifters in the digital theater. Yeah. Gary on the mic with a verse and a halo, quoting out the Bible like a weapon, not a fable. Send the money now, yeah, he preached from the screen, but his pockets stay clean while he harvests the green. New Jersey hood ornament, front and divine, twisting every scripture just to fit his own line. Talk love, talk truth, but the angle stays slick. Got a crush on Jason, but the motive's still thick. Double talk sermons, donation demand. Pass the plate, virtue never touch his own hand. Say help the homeless, but the help ain't his. He just passed that burden to the audience grid. Pay up, pay up. That's a chant they scream. Building castles off somebody else's dream. Wild wolf, cry pay. Monetize the scene while the real one's stuck in the in-between. Pay up, pay up. Yeah, the cycle spins. Your troubles were wrapped in counterfeit sins. They don't give, they just take it grand. While the chaos feeds their algorithm. Ashley stepping with the venomous grin. Dixie slur queen, let the chaos begin. Talk loud, talk proud, about a life torn down, wearing other people's trauma like a cheap-ass crown. Bragging about kids like it's points on a board. Spreading lies quick, cut deep like a sword. Keyboard warrior with a reckless aim. Throw Wyatt on a life just to build her name. Send him hell, but she don't lift a hand. Just another middleman with a loud demand. False facts fly when she open her mouth. Turn north into west, turn truth into doubt. But the louder she yell, the clearer it gets. It's a hustle in disguise, just a digital debt. Pay up, pay up. That's the chant they scream. Building castles off somebody else's dream. Wild wolf, cry pay. Monetize the scene while the real one's stuck in the in-between. Pay up, pay up. Yeah, the cycle spins. Guilt trip, gospel wrapped in counterfeit sins. They don't give, they just take it grand. While the chaos feeds their algorithm. Fast talk, mask off, truth in the static. Sympathy sold like it's digital traffic. Clicks turn cash, outrage flips quick. But the ones in the struggle still stuck in the pit. No shelter offered, no door unlocked. Just another live stream where the drama stopped. Gary preached loud, but the silence is loudest. When it comes to sacrifice, he ducking the hardest. Ashley screamed justice, but justice don't flex when it's built on rumors and twisted context. Two sides, same coin, spinning for views. Manufactured outrage, prepackaged news. Have help now, but the help ain't real. It's a spotlight hustle dressed up as hell. Yeah. You can't build truth off a borrowed plea. Can't real, then give, not just demand. Otherwise, it's all just a kind of command. Hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya.
I just realized I was muted. You guys didn't even hear me. I was like sitting there going, no, that wasn't in my playlist. That wasn't in my playlist. This one was in my playlist. I don't know why it put the other one there. This is the one I wanted. I don't care about fucking Carrie. Who the fuck gives a fuck about Carrie? This was the one that I wanted. we did leave off with this one from the last stream, so I figured I would bring it back for this stream. And also, guys, I never sounded better. Thank you. I do want to say something. If you are feeling generous and you want to donate, like whether it be through CashApp or be through Super Chat or be through like PayPal or Venmo, although I'd prefer PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp because I'm gonna get the money immediately. On my way home from work, I bought something, and it's called Whip Shots, boozy whipped cream. So if you guys send me any donations, I'll do a little shot of the whipped cream. It's not whippets, it's alcoholic whipped cream. But what I'll do is I'll do once, because I have a little spoon that when I was trying it out, I actually just like previously shot it into the spoon, and I use the spoon to take my whip shot, and yeah, if you guys give me donations, I'll start doing whip shots. And that way maybe I'll get drunker as the stream goes on. Who knows? Oh. Hello. Let's say hello to everybody in chat before we get started here. Hello, Sydney. How you doing, honey? Max, yes. I don't know if you saw the second link that I posted. I am dual streaming on both Rumble and YouTube. I'm not streaming to just both. I am using the Rumble Studio, which allows me to stream to both Rumble and YouTube. But that's just so I can build up a base in both areas. So that way if my YouTube ever goes down for whatever reason, I'll have the Rumble backup. So let's say hello to Max, who's now over on YouTube. Sydney, hi. Hey, hello, Sydney. Hello, Freddie McDonald. Hello, Red Feather. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I wanted to see the One Bad Bitch video. I looked for her channel, but I couldn't find it. I can't remember what it's under, personally. I think I got this from someone's Discord, so. But anyway, let's get started, shall we? And also, just to let Ashley know, dearest Ashley, it's not gonna matter if you actually delete this video, because it's downloaded. So even if you put it on private thinking that you're gonna troll me, that isn't gonna work. So let's get started.
Hey y'all, it's Ashley, and today's episode is not only my first live, but
this is a lie. This is a big... She starts out with a fucking lie already. This is not your first time streaming, Ashley. Maybe it's your first time streaming on this particular channel, but it's not your first time streaming. I should know because I've been on fucking panel with you on your old channel. Remember when I told G-Man that he can jump off a cliff with a giant fucking dick shoved up his ass? Yeah, that was on your channel, honey. So you're already starting out with a goddamn lie. Hi, Sophie. I see you.
it is going to be probably one of the lives where I get the most joy out of. I was scrolling through YouTube today and I just so happened to come across somebody saying that TJ was crying in a live for 4 hours. So I decided to go to TJ's page and click on his last live. And I got 2 minutes into him talking and I was like, I'm definitely covering this on live. And when I get to the part that made me want to do this, I'll explain it. But I just think it's so funny how all these content creators that covered me, had so much negative things to say about me, are now getting their karma one by one. And I'm here for it. And not only am I here for it, I'm covering it. What's going on?
Oh yeah, we're totally getting all of our karma. Yeah. All right. Sure. I'm so feeling it. Oh, by the way, guys, interesting note. G-Man actually commented on the stream I did earlier today. Kind of made me feel seen, you know? Kind of made me feel seen. Thank you, G-Man, for the attention. I need it from my G-Daddy. But he told me that since I was a troll, because he was like, show me the proof that I scanned people. And I'm like, yeah, I'll show you the proof as soon as you prove to me that you don't want Hussy's cream on your back. And he was just like, oh, you're a troll, I'm not going to take you seriously, but you're going to get your taste of your own medicine. Of course, me being the cheeky little dog demon that I am, I responded with, oh, does it taste like the warm, salty, protein-filled cream that you love to feel dribbling down your back? I am a little shit. But I was watching Toasty's live earlier, and I'm sorry to cut into Toasty's time, but you know, I wanted to stream. And again, I have the temptation. If you do want to send me a donation, I have alcohol. I stopped by the store on my way home, and I got what's called whip shots, and it's like boozy whipped cream. So if you're feeling generous and do a donation, then I'll take a shot of the whipped cream on stream. Hell, I may just take a shot of the whipped cream anyway, because fuck, it is tasty.
G-Man. Listen, unless they're mentioning my children, let them talk.
Oh, you mean the children that you got arrested for putting them in endangering circumstances? You want to talk about the children who one of them was 3 years old, wandering in the streets with no shirt on, no shoes, just a diaper, wandering the streets all alone looking for his mama. And then when the police found him and they managed to find out where he lived, they found your 1-year-old alone in the house surrounded by trash. Those two kids? Oh dear. Looks like I mentioned them. Whoops!
Or I'll leave it up to you, G-Man. If you think that they're being a little disrespectful, then you're a good judge of character, so. But I'm going to pull this up. This is TJ's last live. This is from the goddamn podcast. And let me pull this up right now.
And I will go ahead and go on record because I know that G-Tard Gay Man is watching because, you know, he's responded to my shit, so he's Gay Man. Tis, tis, tis. Silly Cookie Fairy. Of course she don't remember. 300 boxes of wine, a few nights, perhaps afternoons of sleep, and several billion wines, and she can't be asked to think that hard. Oh, thank you, Jinyu. Thank you for Jinyu for writing that book in my chat. Yeah, they make alcoholic whipped cream. Mine's caramel. Oh yeah, and I will say, as I was saying before, I got distracted by Jinyu's chat message. I 100% do believe that Gary and Ashley are definitely exploiting Shani and Jason for views, for clicks, to get money donated to them. They're definitely exploiting them. Oh, and guys, while I was watching Toasty's live earlier, you guys want to see something fun? And I don't care if he privates it because I just don't care. Toasty already has it downloaded, so I can always just get it from Toasty if I want to. But you guys want to see something fun? I can show you guys something fun. Let's hide this screen for a second. Would you guys like to see Gary's dating video that he sent out to Hussy? Because, you know, he's trying to get Hussy's cream on his back, so he had to do some kind of dating video, right? Right? Oh, hold up. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. It is pulled up. I'm having to look at the Rumble so I can see the chat, but it is a little bit delayed behind my OBS. So, yeah. But we're going to get started on Gary's dating video that he's sent out to Hussy.
Dragnet, the shirtless wonder or whatever.
Oh god, there's a fucking opening. I think my openings are a lot better, honestly. Am I the only one that thinks he looks like Bill Cosby?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel formerly known as Sowing and Reaping, now known as GTV.
Actually, no. Your handle's still Sowing and Reaping, so not entirely. Maybe you renamed your channel. Actually, you're not even known as GTV. You're known as GTV 123.
And what I want to do in this particular video, how you doing, Sarah Sada 84?
Ah,
how you doing, military wife?
Here comes Red Feather with the preferred emoji on the Shaw Thirst channel.
So, what I want to do in this particular video here today is I got a few questions that I want to ask Loudmouth Hussy. It's going to be on a respectful tip today. Nothing to be disrespectful, but when you hear the questions, I think a lot of you are going to be very interested in getting the answers to these particular questions. Because here's the thing. Okay. Yes, I'm guilty of calling Shandy the 900-pound Minnesota Barracuda. I'm guilty of calling Jason the anorexic Pennsylvania hobo. I'm guilty of calling Dragnet the shirtless wonder or whatever. I'm guilty of like.
You're not very clever with these nicknames. Stacy had one up on you. He was very clever about these. He was very clever. He actually came up with a very clever nickname for me, which I found hilarious. He called me the Shaw of Girth because I'm fat as fuck. But I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. So I actually congratulated Stacy on being just a little bit clever when it came to coming up with trying to insult nicknames. Not realizing that I don't give a fuck about what people say about my weight. So, but I prefer New Jersey hood ornament, G-Man. I prefer New Jersey hood ornament. Yeah, beep beep, that fifth car is coming.
You know, doing my fair share of name calling on here. Everybody knows that on here. I've even had a little bit of fun at the expense of.
I am far too sober for this, so
we're not
I'm going to take a whip shot for free.
Today we're going to be a little bit more respectful. We're going to be more
you'll hear my whip shot.
We're going to use a little bit more humanity when it comes to Hussy with the questions that I have here today. It says, are you going to take the money to do the interview or no, G-Man? I have no such offer from you, Buffweed, to do an interview with you. You have to contact me via my email address. And that is faithfultogod.notman@gmail.com. Faithfultogod.notman@gmail.com. That's when I'll start taking you serious, when you let me know what you're talking about via email in private. All right? And then
wait. There's Miss... Oh, there's Miss Mud Duck. Since Miss Mud Duck is here, let us do our customary announcement. me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Had to do that for Miss Muddy. It is tradition. But again, guys, if you're just rolling in, if you're feeling generous and want to give a donation to the channel to help support my bad habits, I will take a shot of this very, very delicious alcoholic whipped cream. I found it at a convenience store. Thought it was kind of cool. It actually tastes pretty good. It tastes like caramel. So, yeah, if you guys are feeling generous, I just took one for free because I am not sober enough for this shit. If you guys are feeling generous and want to get me drunk for my own, to get money for my own vices, feel free to donate to one of the links in the description.
I'll let you know if I'm interested. All right?
He's sending out his email. He wants Hussy to know if he's interested or not. What are you interested in, G-Man? You want some of that cream on your back?
But I have a few questions for Loudmouth Hussy. Again, I'm guilty of the name calling. Guilty as charged. I'm guilty of my fair share of going out to Shanny and Rev. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to sit here and try to be a hypocrite or nothing like that. But I do have a few questions on here. You know what I mean? Because Shanny and Rev have a certain reputation on here about themselves. You know what I mean? And
yeah, they're child abusing lazy slugs who have the collective IQ of dehydrated instant mashed potato flakes. That's kind of their reputation.
Some of that reputation, they kind of, well, actually all that reputation they put on themselves. You know what I mean? But
Burnt Toast was actually calling it. He said that sooner or later, G-Man was going to say something that was going to piss Shanny and Jason off. And I think that this is it.
Hussy, I really don't know that much about you, except for what I see on your channel. I have a few questions for you, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way or anything like that. You know what I mean? And this is my attempt to try to be cordial with you, to see if it's possible to have an adult conversation with you.
See if it's possible to go on a date with you, Hussy. I so want to date you. I want to run my fingers through your greasy wig.
Okay, so, okay, let me say something. Not just name calling. What you said about him is disgusting. Well, what he said about me is even, see, here's the thing. From your point of view, Bun Jumper 5345 is out here so everybody can see this. Yes, from your point of view, what I said about him was disgusting. How do you think I feel when I got a grown man constantly calling me gay all the time? Come on.
You said that he had HIV and was spreading it. Oh my God. One of those is questioning someone's sexuality, which big fucking deal. You can ignore that. The other one is throwing out the accusation that is based on a stereotype that all gay men have AIDS and are trying to spread it. One is a name. The other is a deadly disease. The disease at which killed my own father. Okay? My dad is dead because he got HIV. And it turned into AIDS. Those two are not equivalent, G-Man. Gay man. Those two are not fucking equivalent.
And the problem with our society today is like you know, some people believe that they can get away with this stuff and think there's going to be no consequences. There's consequences for everything that you do. He can blame himself. Being gay is not disgusting. My Bible calls it an abomination. You better go read it.
Well, your Bible also promotes having slaves and child brides. So I guess you're okay with that, huh?
But anyway, let me see something here. A couple of questions for Hussy. And I think they're fair questions. We've seen Shanny on camera. We've seen Jason on camera. We've seen them at their so-called best, and we've seen them at their absolute worst. But we really don't know a lot about Hussy, except for the show that he gives everybody.
Oh, hold up. I think I got PayPal. Oh, thank you, Sophie. A tip for a friend. I drink deep of the tea today. Thank you so much for the PayPal. And since Sophie sent me a PayPal, I'm going to take another shot of this whipped alcohol. It's alcoholic whipped cream. So here we go. tasty. Nom nom nom. Here we go. Into the hatch. Nom 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 nom. This is when we get to start G-Man's Tinder application. Because I don't know about you, but this sounds exactly like those old VHS tapes people used to send about why you should date them. This is exactly what his character says.
Everybody on his channel. He starts off with his music. Then he, what is it? He says hello to everybody with that fake black accent that he uses. And then he gets into his topic. It's his channel. He can do whatever he wants on his channel. But I think my questions are going to be fair here. So, Llama Pussy, I got a question for you. I hear you saying a lot about a lot of different people in here. Talking about myself, Carrie, Unicorn Girl, Mistress Car. You got a lot to say about a lot of people, dude. Like, you got a lot to say. But,
I mean, that is the incentive to donate, Sophie, is to let me finish this entire bottle of alcoholic whipped cream. Because it's actually pretty tasty. It tastes like caramel, so it is actually pretty tasty. And it is, it's 10% alcohol by volume, and it's 100 milliliters. So I don't know how much alcohol that is, or if it'll even really get me drunk. But it's a very interesting way to take your alcohol.
I believe that we need to talk to the man in the mirror. I believe that we need to make that change. Shimon, right? And my first question for you, Llama Pussy, believe it or not, whatever answer you give me is the right answer. I'm just genuinely curious. In fact, I'm willing to bet everybody on here wants to know the answers to these questions.
Not really. Because again, I was watching this on Toasty's channel, so I've already seen some of this.
Question number 1, Hussy. How old are you?
Oh.
That's number 1.
I mean, he's a little bit too old for you because, I mean, you were wanting to take burnt toast to Burger King for your first date when you thought that she was like a 15-year-old girl. So he might just be a little touch too old for you there, G-Man. And again, am I the only one that thinks he looks like Bill Cosby in fucking jail?
How old are you? That's the first thing that we want to know. You like to talk about how I look like I'm 60 and all this other stuff and whatnot. Exactly how old are you? I already know, but I would like for you to tell the audience and whatnot. Like, how old are you? The next question is pretty is pretty simple and is respectful, I think. Why do you wear a wig? If there was a mystery to the universe, I think everybody wants to know, why do you wear a wig?
Well, I mean, why do you wear a sweatshirt, G-Man? Why do you sometimes wear baseball caps? Why do you wear t-shirts? Why do you wear shorts? Why do you wear shoes? Why did you wear a wig? Because let's not forget that G-Man's also worn a pink wig and done a very girly voice for content. So, why did you wear a wig? Why did you wear a wig? Why did you plop one of Shanny's lice-infested pink wigs on your head when you first met up with him in Scranton? That's the mystery. If you're such a manly man, not gay at all. I'm not gay. What are you talking about? I'm not gay. I'm not gay. If you're that kind of man, then why would you put a wig on and do this high falsetto voice and running around with Jason in the video? Why did you do that? That's my question to you. Gay man. Oh. Oh yeah, I missed that in the stream we went over before. I had to go do a little bit of door dashing. Apparently G-Man likes to be slapped. So that, I think he was just going over his kinks, and now he's displaying them for Hussy. He likes to be slapped.
Get used to it. It's gonna happen to everybody.
What, being slapped on the head? Is that gonna happen to everybody? We're all gonna be slapped on the head? Because I don't consent to being slapped on the head. I really don't.
Why do you wear a wig? My next question for you, and like I said, all these are fair. All I asked you really at the end of the day was why you wear a wig, and the other question I asked you, like how old are you?
Oh yeah, wait, we actually have seen Hussy without his wig on. We've actually seen Hussy without his wig and without his glasses on. And I can bring it up. Oh, hold up. I gotta fix some things. Professional streamer. I am too pro. I am way too pro, guys. You can't get over this proness. Yeah, this lovely image right here. This is why Hussy won't show his face. This is why Hussy won't ever come on without a wig and without his sunglasses. So, there you go. Now you know.
My next question is, why do you call yourself Hussy? I'm just curious. Oh, you probably want to know why I call myself G-Man, right? But this ain't really about me. This is about you. You're free to ask me a question.
Well, we know what the G stands for. Let's all sing it together. G stands for gay. G stands for gay. G stands for gay. G stands for gay.
And I'll answer your question in a later video. But I would like to ask, why do you call yourself Hussy?
I am not trashed. I'm not fucking trashed, I promise.
I heard you was Loudmouth Sarah, you Loudmouth Bossy, and all these other people in it. But why did you pick Loudmouth Hussy? I'm just curious.
Shit.
All right.
I keep forgetting this is actually on YouTube and not one of my downloaded videos. My bad. I keep using the same command to play and pause the downloaded videos. But, why does any of this matter? Why? Unless you're trying to get in Hussy's pants. Could be that you're trying to get in Hussy's. You're trying to get in Hussy's pants, aren't you? You really are.
I have a few other questions for you, Hussy. Everybody knows that Shanny's a big girl, right? How much do you weigh? The questions are going to get better. How much do you weigh, Hussy? Do you weigh 100 pounds? 125 pounds? 150 pounds? 200 pounds? 225?
What does it matter?
250? 300? 400? 500?
You really want to know all these things about
Hussy. How
much
do you weigh, Hussy? Like you try to make it sound like you're like this open book to everybody and whatnot.
He wants to see if Hussy's possibly light enough to bounce on his hips. That's the whole point. He wants to make sure that Hussy's not going to put him into traction bouncing on them hips.
How much do you weigh? I have a few other questions here, and I'm being respectful. I am being totally respectful. I read the comments in your last video. I chose not to leave a comment because I was too busy laughing at the guessing game that was going on in the...
But you left a comment on my video! Oh, thank you for the milk. Thank you so much for the milk. It was delicious. Just absolutely scrumptious.
in the chat, because nobody is accurate at all. But anyway,
yes,
where
he does,
do you work?
Sophie.
I heard you talk about Shanny and Rev has to work. I was listening to this and I'm like, Shanny and Rev has to work. And I agree, by the way. I agree 1,000,000% with you.
No, not really, because weren't you the one that was just asking everybody in the community, everybody that was, watching your dumbass, weren't you just begging them to send money to you so you could get Shanny and Jason shit from the Dollar Tree? Weren't you just the one being like, yeah, I'll go get you stuff from the Dollar Tree. I'll go take you out to McDonald's. And don't worry, we're going to work on setting you up in an apartment. But again, Toasty actually did point this out, that this may be the stream where G-Man pisses off Shanny and Jason. Maybe 100% what happens here.
I was actually nodding my head. So, yeah, I agree. They both need to get a job. They got to start from somewhere. I totally agree with that. They both need to work. Totally agree with that. But we done heard this be said about Shanny and Red forever. So my question for you is where do you work? I heard you making fun of me when I went to the car lot, and you said I couldn't read basic numbers and everything. I knew you were poking fun at me. No, don't worry
You're illiterate as fuck. We all know that. You're pretty goddamn retarded
about it. Thick skin. But I'm just curious. What do you do for a living? I mean, you seem to know so much about what I can read and what I can't. What do you do for a living? How do you go about making money for yourself? What do you do? Tell me all about your job, since everybody else has to get a job. Okay, I have another question for you. Is it possible for you to do one stream, just one stream on your channel without wearing a wig, glasses, and lipstick?
I don't know. Is it possible for you to come onto a stream not looking like Bill Cosby in prison?
I'm just being fair. I'm just trying to be fair. If I can't ask these questions, then I shouldn't be on here. Like, is it possible for you to do a stream without a wig, the lipstick, and the glasses?
Is it possible for you to come onto a stream not acting like a pompous asshole and looking like you got a horse-sized dildo shoved up your butt? Is that possible? I don't think it's possible, considering the fact that you regularly stream with a horse-sized dildo up your butt.
Are you so ashamed of yourself that you're not even willing to take the glasses off, the wig off, and the lipstick off, and act?
There are certain people who 100% should be ashamed of what they look like. 100%. Hussey would be one of them, because we just saw what he looks like without the wig and the glasses. He looks like a 15-year-old corned beef sandwich that was left out in a parking lot in the middle of Florida high summer. You're another person who should probably consider wearing a wig and glasses. That way you stop looking like you really, really enjoy buying that roofie-laced fucking pudding.
Masculine for one video? Just one. One masculine video. One. I've never seen you do that. Every time I see you on here, you're trying to be like a RuPaul lookalike or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, let's continue here. Or you're trying to be like Tyra Banks. No, not Tyra Banks. What's her name? What's his name? You know, RuPaul, and you got Tyler Perry. That's what I'm thinking.
Don't you fucking talk shit about Medea. Don't you fucking talk shit about fucking Medea. I will cut your ass in Minecraft.
What's the questions that we want to ask here? In your stream yesterday, you said that a new car usually starts at about $30,000, right? My next question for you is have you ever heard of a used car before? I'm just curious, because I wasn't.
Why the hell were you why the hell were you going to look at used cars? Were you trying to figure out which logo would look best stamped on your ass with the rest of them when that fifth car finally comes around?
Looking at a lot that had new cars. I was looking at a lot that had used cars. And their 1s and 7s look very familiar. So my question for you is, have you ever heard of a used car lot before? I'm just curious. Listen to me. I genuinely and sincerely want to know the answers to this question. But it gets better. Oh yeah, his next thing is going to be, I can't count. I don't know the difference between 3 and other questions. I'm doing a audible. You know what I mean? Oh, a lot of you probably don't know what an audible is. That's when you change your plans in the middle of what you're doing. That's what that means. So, let me.
Audible is when you can hear something. Audible is when you can hear something. Like the music in my ears is audible. What the fuck? Oh my god, he I don't think he graduated the 4th grade. I really don't. Dude acts like he's emotionally stunted at like 12 years old. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh. Well, he may be a shit person, but I can still enjoy the character of Medea. It's an audible as in football. Will be embedded in his forehead. He said audible is when you suddenly change your plans. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's really that fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus fuck. I didn't think anybody could get that stupid, but we got that fucking stupid. I guess that's exactly what he did, Sophie. Welcome to G-Man.
Let me see something here. Have you ever played sports before?
I mean, have you ever played sports before? And no, I'm not counting whenever you run against other people and still get beaten by a 70-year-old, despite the fact that you spend a majority of that fucking marathon on the hood of a car.
Basketball, baseball, softball. Have you ever played soccer? Have you ever played badminton, volleyball? I don't.
He's really trying to get Hussey's interest, man. Burnt Toast and I cannot be the only ones that think that this is 100% a fucking Tinder application going on here. He's trying to decide if he's gonna swipe left or right here.
I don't know, football or anything like that. Just curious.
Do I want to hear Hissy spell logic?
This is a funny comment right here to me.
Do I want to see Hissy spell... wait. Oh, I didn't mean to... Because I am using the Rumble Studio, so... Copy. No, I do not want to pin that one. See what the fuck you're talking about.
Because every time they open up their mouth, the more I'm realizing, more and more, I don't think they know how to spell logic, none less actually know how to use it. But we're going to get into this now.
LOGAC.
Because every time they open up their mouth, the more I'm realizing, more and more, I don't think they know how to spell logic. None less actually know how to use it. But we're going to get into this now.
LOGAC.
Because every time they open...
LOGAC. LOGAC. It's LOGIC, you motherfucking dumbass.
This is the thing. This is a funny comment to me. I've seen Hussey on camera without his wig and glasses on. I never have. A lot of us have never seen him like that.
Well, maybe you should go and try to find the videos where he is without his wig and glasses, before you make a claim that he never comes on without them.
A lot of people out there. You're not the only person on planet Earth. I'm just putting that out there. All right. So, got a few more questions here. Okay. You are LGBTQ, but Shani is also bi, right?
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. You guys can come at me if you want to. I'm one of those people that just does not buy that. Shani has never, ever in her entire dating life ever had a female partner, and she only said that when it was the more popular opinion. And she keeps saying that, you know, oh, if I wasn't with Jason, I would be with a girl. I would be with a girl. No, you wouldn't, Shani. You'd have to find another dick. You like dick. That's okay. Gary likes dick too. It's fine. You two can bond over your mutual love of dick.
She likes women and she likes men. My question for you is, would you date Shani?
Hussey's gay. Why would he date Shani?
I mean, you two are in the same boat and everything and whatnot. I'm just curious, you know?
Apparently you don't understand what gay and bisexual actually mean. You really don't. Gay is a man who is attracted to other men. A bisexual is someone who is attracted to another person of both genders. That's at least what I consider it. I consider someone who's attracted to someone despite their gender and attracted to all genders as pansexual, personally. But I believe that bisexual is for a person who is, like, say they're a woman, they can be attracted to people who identify as men or identify as women. That's bisexual. God damn. Gay is completely different from bisexual, you dense motherfucker.
I mean, these are innocent questions that I'm asking. These are innocent questions that I'm asking. And if I can't ask these questions, then you and I shouldn't have a dialogue, because these questions might be too hard for you or whatever. You know what I mean? But I have more questions for you, okay? That I've been dying to ask you. That's different than what we normally talk about. If you don't mind, do you know how to dance?
Oh, G-Man, are you want to take Hussy salsa dancing? Sounds like you want to take Hussy dancing. Dancing with Hussy in the moonlight. Dreaming about that cream on the back.
Do you know how to dance? Listen to me. I'm not saying I can dance better than you, because I suck at dancing. But do you know how to dance? Do you know how to have fun?
I mean, he's constantly bragging about going out to clubs and shit. In fact, one of his more viral videos was him berating and abusing an Uber driver on his way to the club. So yeah, I would say he at least knows how to have his version of fun.
Well, you
But what kind of fun are you wanting to have with him, huh, G-Man? What kind of fun are you wanting to have with him, huh?
You're not so serious all the time. But do you know the difference between fact and fiction? That means you actually have evidence for the things that you believe. You have proof for what you believe, as opposed to fiction, which you have nothing but your imagination.
So does that mean that the Bible is fiction? Because there's no, like, concrete proof that the Bible is fact. So, by your own logic, since there is no proof and no evidence that the events of the Bible factually happened, that means the Bible's fiction. So, thanks for clearing that up, G-Man.
Do you know the difference between the two? Stop getting mad at...
Actually, that reminds me of a very funny story that happened at MetroCon when I was going a few years ago. They were doing a similar thing to Whose Line Is It Anyway, but it was called Whose Line Is It Anime. where they asked different audience participants who were in costume to come up and pretend to be their characters playing the game Whose Line Is It Anyway? Well, there was one guy who was dressed up as Jesus who got pulled up onto the stage to do this. And one of the questions was, describe the worst fan fiction about you. No kidding. Dude reached under his chair, grabbed the Bible, and showed it off to everybody. It was fucking hilarious.
Mamma mia. Oh, I can't even ask this guy these simple kindergarten questions. Like, when am I supposed to ask this guy? Oh, that's right. What's your Cash App, loudmouth pussy, so I can give to you? That's all you want to hear. God forbid somebody gives you some constructive criticism on your platform.
Look at him! Look at the smile on his face! Oh my god, he looks like a little shy schoolboy talking to his crush. Oh, that's so cute, Gary. It's about time you and Hussey started being attracted to people your own age. It's really about time. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. We're finally realizing, you both can finally realize that the 50-somethings have something to offer, and you don't have to keep going for the, well, in your case, you know, who you thought was a 15-year-old, and in Hussey's case, you know, going after 20-year-olds. You both can just, you know, realize that being with an older man isn't so bad.
Let's see if we can think of a couple of other questions for Hussey. Why haven't your lawyer contacted me yet? It's been, what, 8 or 9 days now, I think, since you made the comment that G-Man, you messed up and you were about to find out.
I will say G-Man makes some very funny faces.
Do you need my number or something like that? Like, do you need my phone number? I gave you my email. faithfultogodnotman@gmail.com. 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 Let's have them email me. We can have a talk, get a laugh on. We can make an appointment to go see a judge.
Are you seriously trying to give Hussey your digits so you can arrange a date with him? And is this date going to involve a judge? That's what I want to know. What you got planned on your first date with Hussey, Gary?
Where the judge will award me money and you get nothing. I have no problem with that. You know, I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. So let me see something here. Do I have any more questions for Hussey? I don't know who this David is. Who's David? You keep talking about him on your channel. I have no idea who that is. And by the way, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But let's continue this a little bit more here. Why do you believe I'm a puppet master?
I mean, I don't know about Hussey, but I sure as hell don't believe you're a puppet master because you're far too stupid. You're really far too stupid.
I'm just curious. Why do you believe I'm carrying I'm controlling the strings and everything? That is a grown woman and that is a grown man. What makes you think I can control them? Or did we just forget about everything that happened in that house over there? What makes you think that I'm a puppet master? I'm very curious about that. Just curious. You know? What?
Yeah, we are talking about a grown man and a grown woman who are perfectly capable of getting jobs and taking care of their own finances. Who do not need for people to pay them in order to exist. Maybe you need to remember that they are two fully grown-ass people who shouldn't have to have their hand held and have to be provided for the rest of their lives by people that don't even fucking know who they are.
What do you believe about God? Are you a Christian, a Mormon? Are you a Jehovah's Witness? Are you a Catholic? Are you Presbyterian? Like, what are you exactly?
What does that matter?
You're
Gotta
probably
make sure your religions are compatible?
You're probably part of the Episcopal Church. You know, if you claim you're a Christian or whatever. See, are you Episcopal? Like, what exactly is that you believe when it comes to God? I'm just curious. Are you an atheist? Yes or no? Are you an atheist? Yes or no? Okay. Let's see something here.
You see what I mean by saying that this is absolutely a fucking dating application? This is 100% a fucking dating application.
Do you believe that Ashley is pretty? Yes or no?
No.
Do you believe that Ashley is pretty? Yes or no?
Why would that make you jealous, G-Man, if he did?
Do you believe Unicorn Girl is pretty? Yes or no? Do you believe that Mistress Karma is pretty? Yes or no?
Why are you asking him if he thinks all these women are attractive? He's gay.
What's your definition of handsome? And what is your definition of pretty?
What if he says no to all three?
Do you like, Hussy, that I control your YouTube channel and you don't? You probably don't know what I mean by that, so let me elaborate on that a little bit. Today, you literally took a page out of my book and got on your channel and talked about how you wanted to help Shanny and Rev. My God, did you actually make a did you make a change on here? Congratulations. You're learning what morality is, sir. Congratulations. I must give you a round of applause. You definitely are learning how to care about your fellow man. But you need a little bit more work. You're still rough around the edges, and we got to sand you up a little bit. You know what I mean? And smooth you out a little bit, you know?
Hey, Jesse. How you doing?
Let me see. I think that's all the questions. I don't think Oh! Do you like ice cream?
Are you gonna take him out for ice cream, G-Man, on your first date? I mean, you definitely need to wine and dine him before you take him to a justice of the peace marriage. You definitely need to. You know, take him out for ice cream. I can't say drinks because, you know, you're stupid and you don't drink alcohol. So, yeah, I can't suggest you take him out for drinks. But you can at least take him out for ice cream. And speaking of drinks, I'm gonna do another whip shot because, again, I'm not fucking sober enough for this shit.
Do you like ice cream? Do you like pizza? I heard somebody bought you a Whopper today. Yes, I did. I got my Whopper. I appreciate the person who gave it to me. I gave you the hearts on the return on CashApp. I appreciate that. And if anybody else wants to give G-Man a Whopper, all you got to do is CashApp.
Guys, if you want to give G-Man a Whopper, just the guys, though. Just the guys, not the girls. If any of you guys want to give G-Man a Whopper, he'll take it. He'll take it happily. He'll give you a little heart emoji back.
Tap it, and I will go get me a Whopper. It will hit the spot. Any other questions here? And I think that's about it. I don't really got any other questions for you, like, honestly. It was hard to disagree with every little thing that you said on your channel because some of the things that you said on there I actually agree with, in the sense that Channing and Red needs to work and conditions need to be put on him. I totally agree with that. Kind of what I'm doing now. You know what I mean? So, except the only difference that we're doing this time, I'm not telling a grown man and a grown woman what they should and shouldn't do. If they want to go on your channel, more power to them.
Oh, Burnt Toast had a very good theory about this. If you guys didn't catch her stream on Rumble, you should subscribe to Burnt Toast on Rumble. She's fantastic. She was, you know, made the theory that maybe the reason why G-Man started this whole stream talking about Hussy is because Shanny and Jason have reconsidered going on Hussy's channel. And he's upset about it. He's jealous. He wants to be the one to talk to Hussy, not them. Why can't he get Hussy's attention? He's been trying so hard.
But Shanny feels a certain kind of way. So does especially Rev. You know, he's been hearing about these ridiculous rumors that came from our YouTube channel, but they did absolutely no research whatsoever. He was a little hesitant about trusting certain people or a certain someone. I'll let you use your imagination to figure that out. Let me see something here. think that's everything. You guys have any questions for me before I end this stream?
Why are you so far
I did
back
have a Whopper the other day, and it was better than it has been in years.
Why are you so far back in the closet that you've fallen into Narnia?
Tell you that. Very good for you. That Whopper must have been delicious. Like, must have been good. By the way, for the people that knows why I'm doing this and why I bring up the Whopper stuff on here, don't ever tell me I don't got a sense of humor on here. I got a huge sense of humor. You know what I mean? So,
well, I'd hope
I
you
like
have
to
a
make it funny
huge
every
sense of
now and
humor
then.
because you're a huge joke.
Because I'm the kind of person that will be eating a Whopper and then tell people that I want a Whopper. It's just hilarious. Let me see something here.
I don't think that means what you think.
Who cares how they feel? Do they care how? Do they care about how the boys are? Do they care? You know what? Let's talk about that for a minute, because a lot of you keep talking about the boys and how they care about the boys and whatnot. You guys are ready for a bedtime story here for a moment?
Oh, okay? Here we go.
Let's talk about this here for a minute. So that it's not gonna be a bedtime story. It's gonna be more of an education, so to speak, about this.
In other words, bedtime story.
What I'm about to say is going to sound contradictory to what I've said on this YouTube channel, but for the people that's been watching my YouTube channel and have sense, you all know what I'm really saying here. So let me get this straight. Jason kicks Zachary, which is what he did. He goes to a holding cell or jail or whatever you want to call what he went to. He didn't go to prison. He went to jail. There is a difference between jail and prison. He went to jail. Shanny chose not to go to court, and she ends up going back to Jason. Now, we all know about Colorado. We know about the car ride. We know about all the other stuff and whatnot. We know that that Jason has a mouth on him, and so does Shanny. But here's the thing now, okay? If my memory serves me correct, and I can do a whole documentary on the hypocrisy on this one. If my memory serves me correct, I do believe from the time that Shanny moved into the house on Fisk, to the point that she went to Colorado, to the point when they came to PA, certain YouTube channels on here was trying to get them to lose their kids. All of this is documented.
Yeah, because the kids were being abused and neglected in front of everybody on YouTube. Why is this a fucking surprise to you? You said it yourself!
So, they were finally successful. Shanny and Rev lost their kids, right? We all know this. We all know the stories behind it. I've expressed my views and opinions on this, and everybody else has expressed their views and opinions on this. But
you didn't just express your views and opinions on it, G-Man. You lied to CPS. Pepperidge Farm remembers when you did that interview with Drag, just after you decided that, you know, you'd had enough of Shanny and Jason. You were going to go and tell the truth. Say what needed to be saying, tell the truth. And you said that you had lied to CPS. And you felt just a little bit tiny bit guilty about it. You were never bothered by the child abuse. You were never concerned. You were never anything. The only reason why you kicked Shanny and Jason out of that house is because they racked up a $900-something bill and you couldn't pay for it. That's when you got pissed. Not from the neglect. Not from the abuse. Child abuse was just fine to you. That was peachy keen. Absolutely 100% acceptable. But them racking up an expensive bill and you not being able to pay it? Oh, that... You guys need to move. You guys need to get out of here.
This phenomenon has happened afterward. The same people that caused them to lose their kids are now coming out and saying things like, You don't care about your kids. You should be upset about losing your kid. I'm a little confused as a viewer here. You thought that the kids should have been taken away, and the kids were taken away, and rightfully so, right? But here's my thing. Because she's not getting on here like going and all that stuff and whatnot, you're saying that she doesn't care about her kids.
Well, yeah, because not only is it because she doesn't ever mention her kids, which she gave up, by the way. She abandoned those kids to CPS, 100%. Not only is she not mentioning her kids, which any normal parent who had went through something like that would still be pretty upset about their kids being taken from them. Not only that, but William and Zachary have decided to stop talking to Shani. They've decided they no longer want contact with her, which is why she went off the deep end. It's why she went off the fucking deep end. Because William decided he didn't want to have anything else to do with her.
I'm having a tough time understanding that. How many of you have ever been through the system before? Like, I'm just saying. You know, none of that makes any sense to me. It's like Hussey's like, yo, you don't care about the kids. Neither do you. What's your point? Hussey, let me ask you a question, Hussey. Let me ask you a question. This is another question I got for you. Do you care about Zachary and William? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
I mean, probably not. Kind of like how I really don't give two shits about them too much now that they are out of Shani and Jason's grasp and have decided that they no longer want contact with Shani and Jason and will hopefully go to pursue healthy lives. Other than that, I don't give a shit about them because I know that they're okay. There's no reason for me to worry about them. There's no reason for me to feel guilty that they are in the foster care system. Shani should absolutely fucking feel guilty that her sons are in the foster care system and no longer want to speak to her anymore.
As a person that knows things you don't. Do you care about Zachary and William? You do. He probably on here saying that he tells people to give money via CashApp and all this other stuff and whatnot. That proves he cares about William and Zachary. Well, here is the G-Man challenge.
Mr. All It Know, the actual event that caused Jason to be arrested for kicking the youngest son happened in Pennsylvania, not in Colorado. That's the first thing. Also, Shani did not want to pursue charges. She was not participating with the court. She was not being cooperative with police. It took CPS having to force her to send her children to the hospital for them to finally get any type of medical checkup afterwards. She did not want the ambulance to check out the youngest child. In fact, it wasn't even Shani that called the cops on Jason. It was fucking William. It was the oldest son. But yeah, Shani didn't want to pursue charges, and they couldn't find any evidence without having Shani and the youngest boy there to give testimony. So they dismissed the charges. But does not mean that Jason is not a fucking child abusing piece of shit.
For you to prove that you genuinely, sincerely care about William and Zachary. See, William and Zachary know me. They knew that when we wasn't friends no more, what was going to come. Because everybody on here knows how I was. I'm a pretty aggressive person and whatnot. But you, Hussey, we don't really know a lot about you. So I have a question for you. And it's a fair question, okay? I think it's a very fair.
Yeah, I know the state really should have went through with that, but there are so many cases in the United States, so many examples of CPS not doing right by the kids. So it doesn't surprise me that Pennsylvania decided not to pursue charges. Again, considering the fact that, I mean, one of my favorite channels that I like to mention when I'm talking about CPS cases slipping through the cracks is definitely Misery Machine. So unfortunately, sometimes things do slip through the cracks. And this, unfortunately, was one of them. Jason should have definitely been charged with child abuse.
Question. And a fair challenge. Not a question, but a fair challenge. And I think a lot of you are going to agree with this, because he says he cares about Zachary and William. The first question is, the very first question I got for you, Hussy, is where is the video where it says, Hussy pays your bills? Where is that video? Where is it? Where is the video where it says that Hussy pays your bills? Where is that video at? Where's that video at? That Hussy pays your bills. The meme is G-Man pays your bills. Okay, that's number one. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Next time I see those two. I'm gonna have some fun. But anyway, so number two, and this is the challenge here, okay? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was watching my mother and I was watching my father, or not, actually, you know what? Excuse me real quick. Okay, so let's rephrase that a minute, okay? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was watching my mother sleep on the street, right? And I'm listening to this channel over here. Oh, I care about William. William's just a good kid, and I care about William. Meanwhile, you're trying to kill his mother and whatnot. You're trying to make sure that she receives no help whatsoever. You're trying to bury her alive. You're trying to make sure nobody gives to her. You're calling anybody that tries to help her a piece of garbage and everything else in the book and whatnot. You lie about her. You make things up sometimes about her. You know what I mean? And you say all this other stuff and whatnot. Meanwhile, the child's looking at this like, wait a minute. He says he cares about me, and that's how he talks about my mother. Doesn't he care about my psychological well-being?
I would really, really, truly, genuinely hope that William and Zachary are nowhere near this side of YouTube. Nowhere near. That is my honest truth. I hope those two kids are as far away from this fucking community as they can possibly get after the complete shit show that was the Drunken Podcast. I hope that they are no longer involved, that they are no longer talking to anybody, that they are just 100% cut off from this side of YouTube. That's what I hope. And you fucking dingleberry. They get shit from the CIC. Yeah, maybe it's not what Shani wants, which is usually, you know, junk food and shit. But they do get food from the CIC. People aren't stupid. People who live in Pennsylvania have said that there are programs where they could get shit if they would just fucking put in a tiny bit of effort. So no, nobody's trying to bury them alive. Nobody's trying to kill Shani, because Shani is perfectly capable of getting those resources. And also she has Jason as her gopher. He goes for this, he goes for that.
Doesn't he care about my psychological
No,
well-being,
Rizla.
what he's actually saying about my mother? How many of you remember when you went to school, regardless of how your mother was, your mother could have been a piece of garbage. What are you going to do when somebody goes to your school, for the people that are my age and whatnot, maybe a little bit younger, and they would have said your mother, or they would have said your mother eats? Use your imagination. Hand to fist to face. You don't talk about mama. But while you're sitting there saying, I care about William and I care about Zachary, you're literally trying to kill his. So you're trying to kill her. You're trying to kill her mother. You're trying to prevent her mother from progressing.
No. She has had ample opportunity to fucking progress, you goddamn little garden gnome looking motherfucker. Looking like Bill Cosby done slurped down all the roofie pudding in the room. She has been given plenty of opportunities. She's been given more opportunity than most people are getting their entire fucking lives. And she fucked it up. So no, I'm not going to donate to her. I'm not going to give any money to her. I am going to encourage my audience to do the same exact fucking thing. Because she has had more opportunities than a lot of people. So how many more chances are we supposed to fucking give her?
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real.
Real stupid.
I'm not being fake. I'm not being a fraud. I called this woman the Minnesota Barracuda. I called Shani a lot of stuff on this channel. They have heard me say it, and I'm willing to bet you money. And William did a video tomorrow, or Zach, G-Man, who are you to call my money?
Fuck you, Red. But yes, please consider donating to me so I can consume the caramel cream. Not G-Man's fucking caramel cream. I don't want that fucking shit. I have delicious whip shots, okay? I have delicious whip shots. Fuck you, Red. Love you, Red.
Mother in a minute. Just keeping it real.
You just keep it real,
Man, I can handle that. If I can dish it, then I can take it.
No, you can't.
How can you sit there and say you care about those kids and you're trying to murder their mother? I'm just curious. Like, how can you sit there and say...
Well, I mean, you tried to murder her too, according to her own words. Pepperidge Farm remembers. We definitely remember that fucking stream where she said you gave her a death sentence. So you were trying to kill her before it was cool, G-Man.
That you care about. And by the way, if you
Love
want to
you
call
too,
your
Red.
crackerjack lawyer, how dare he say that? I'm gonna go call my lawyer. 8 days ago, you said that. You said I was gonna find out. I ain't find out nothing, but you're a compulsive liar and you don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, how can you sit there and say you care about the kids when you don't care about their emotional well-being? Do you, honestly, let's say your mother.
Their emotional well-being would be much higher the further they stay away from Shani. Point blank, period. The further they stay away from their mother, the better their emotional stability is going to be.
Was the one that was sleeping outside. Let's say your mother did everything that Shani did. Would you want people, would you want your mother to have other people out there trying to unalive her? I'm just...
Nobody's trying to unalive her. We just don't want to donate to her fucking lazy ass, okay? We don't want to donate to you so you can keep the money. We don't want to donate to her lazy ass. If my mother was anything like Shani, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, fuck that bitch. She fucked around, she found out. Let her stay on the streets. Good for you guys. I sure as hell would not be sitting there begging people to give her money. Yeah, guys, give her money. You guys can just get rid of all her problems if you just keep giving her money and let her just grift off you for the rest of her natural life because it's all she's ever gonna do. And fuck you, G-Man.
Curious. Just curious. Can you say on your channel that you don't wish death on Shani? Can you say on your YouTube channel that you want Shani to do better with her life? Can you say on your YouTube channel that she could change and make a difference? Can you do it?
Please don't. Please don't ever do that laugh again. No, I'm not going to ask those questions because I'm not going to say those things either because I know that they're never going to happen. Shani's never going to change. She's never going to do better. She's never going to be able to pick herself up by her own bootstraps and get herself out of the mud. Never going to be able to do any of that. Why? Because she hasn't done it yet. So no, I'm not going to say those things. Because I know they're never going to fucking happen.
Can you say that? No, you can't. See,
Nope.
in the one part of my tongue, Jenny, you're like the Minnesota Barracuda. And I'm going to tell you why you're a Minnesota Barracuda. For crying out loud, I'm the person who did this, for crying out loud. Let me show you guys
Who
something.
fucking cares?
I'm going to show you what G-Man actually did regarding Shani. Where's that rap at? Let me see something. I should play the Dragoon diss track. I actually like that one a lot better.
Oh my
But we're not
god,
going to. We'll play
really?
Shani a rap diss track.
Is he gonna play like a
I don't wanna-
20-year-old fucking diss
Where is
track?
my Shan? I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I want to show you guys what I'm responsible for.
It's the #1 e-beggar on the internet, Revelation
Oh,
News.
God,
I want
here
to
we
be
go.
the best e-beggar possible.
So, Shady the Hunt, my answer is no. Never show your money to that 5-cent hoe. You're nasty and trash.
Doesn't change the fact.
Oh God, yeah,
Since
we're
you are the
fast-forwarding
audience
that
that's
shit.
watching this,
That
want
was
Shanny
terrible.
dead.
I thought my
It ain't just
Suno
us.
AIs was.
It ain't just the geek room. You guys want them dead.
I thought my Suno AI songs were bad, but
Read
that
your
was
comments.
just
I hear what you
fucking
guys say.
terrible.
See what you guys say. You want them dead. What if somebody gave up on you when you was an alcoholic? What if somebody gave up on you when you was on drugs? What if somebody gave up on you when you wasn't in your most when you wasn't on your best behavior?
If it's something where I have had ample opportunities and ample, resources given to me in order to stop doing those things and to stop being a complete piece of shit. If it was something like that, I would hope that people around me would wise up and be like, you know what, bitch, you need to do it on your own. We're not supporting you. Because eventually enough is enough. Gary, you cannot expect a bunch of people to support 2 full-grown ass adults who have had every fucking opportunity to better their lives dumped in their fucking laps. Every goddamn opportunity. And right now, he looks like the dad from Friday. He looks like the dad from the movie Friday who goes and drops those giant fucking shits in the toilet and sprays all the fucking room spray around him. He looks like that! Oh my God, you graduated from Bill Cosby to Friday Dad. But yeah, why would you expect a bunch of strangers on the internet to pay for 2 grown-ass fucking adults who have had multiple fucking opportunities to better their lives dumped in their fucking laps? Because when they got kicked from... Because, first of all, they had $750,000 that they pissed through in 3 fucking years. When they got kicked from that last apartment in Colorado, they got saved by the uncle. Let them move into his place. They started messing it up. So he kicked them out. Who was there to save them? You were. You set them up in the house that you got for $1. And then you got pissed because they ran up a $900 bill for whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. And then so you kicked them out and set them up at the Roach Motel. Well, then Shanny said that you had given her a death sentence because you could no longer pay for the Roach Motel. So you stopped paying for the Roach Motel. They got kicked out again. And the uncle was there again to catch them. They lived in a house for over a year. Or at least a year, if not over a year. With no rent, no utility payments, nothing. And they couldn't even improve their lives with that. You realize how many people would give their left fucking nut to have an opportunity like that?
Just saying. Jason kicked Zachary. Jason deserves death, according to this audience. Just saying.
No, Jason deserves to face the consequences of his own actions. That's what he deserves. Maybe not death, like you seem to be obsessed with. Why has it got to be so extreme for you? Why is it so fucking extreme for you? Oh, you guys don't want to donate to me, so you must want Shanny and Jason to die.
They deserve to die. Meanwhile, when you cut your camera off, you hypocrites, what are you doing? When your child's bad, let's keep it real. Right in the hand. Sit your butt down. This ain't YouTube, it's real life. Like, I'm just saying. You don't got to go in your pocket. and go get some spare change and give it to anybody. You know what I mean? But my goodness gracious, it doesn't cost anything to offer constructive criticism or to offer constructive advice. It doesn't cost a lot to do that. That's actually free. But sitting there acting like you want them dead, that's not a good look. You don't get to judge me morally when you don't even understand what it is that you're doing, when you're basically condemning yourself. You do not want me to get that Bible and let you know what the Bible says about that particular topic.
What makes you think he cares what the Bible says? I mean, no, you asked if he's a Christian or an atheist, because you got to make sure that your religions are aligned before you swipe right on that fucking Tinder app. I mean, why should anybody care what the fucking Bible says about this?
You do not want me.
Your name used to be sowing and reaping. So they are reaping what they sow. They are reaping what they have sown.
To get it. All right. So, and I get it. A lot of you ain't Christians. I know it. I understand. We all got different beliefs and whatnot. I get it and I understand it. But Hutsy, my next question for you is, why do you lie about caring about William and Zachary? I'm just curious.
Why
you keep
do you
talking
lie?
about how people are...
You don't give two shits about those kids either, so why do you care? You don't care about them at all. Never did. Never fucking did. Just like Jason, you never cared about those kids. Nobody, unfortunately, nobody really does care about those kids other than each other. Shani sure as hell doesn't give a shit about them.
Or are using people for content. That seems to be the go-to phrase around here. The kids. That seems to be the go-to thing. Like you act like your Mother Teresa by bringing them up all the time. They've been rescued already. They have adopted families and whatnot. The only reason you care about it is because you can make a buck. As soon as you realize ain't nobody giving you no money because of it, you ain't gonna care about the kids. Go. I'd never say you didn't, Kimberly. I never said you didn't. Kimberly Last says that I do plenty to give back to people and animals. I never said you didn't. I don't know you. I don't.
Yeah, exactly, Red Feather. Hi, hello, Andrina Aussie. How you doing, darling? For those of you who are just rolling in, if you're feeling generous and want to donate to the channel, I do have a lovely can of whip shots. It's alcoholic fucking whipped cream. So if you guys would like to donate, I'll take a shot. You can do it through PayPal, you can do it through Venmo, you can do it through CashApp. You can also do super chats if you're ever watching on the tubes. Although, personally, since I get the money immediately, I would prefer the Venmo or the PayPal or the CashApp.
I don't know what you do. I just know that that we got some hypocrites in this community. I'm sorry, man. We got some hypocrites in this community. We just do, you know.
Yeah, you're one of them.
But honestly, I would like to give you a compliment that you finally decided to show some humanity today. Even though I'm willing to bet my arm you're lying through your teeth, but you know, we'll see.
Oh, is that why you're salty, G-Man? Because Hussey's stepping in on your territory? Or is this like, you know, the kid on the playground who punches his crush in the shoulder? I'm trying to think it's the second one. Really starting to think it's the second one. Hussey, anytime you see G-Man, you may want to watch your ass, because he may wind up being buried. Or you may want to watch his ass, because he may wind up trying to get that cream on his back, so...
All right. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up.
Hi,
I wanted to make
Queen.
this quick video here. Hussey.
Actually, I did. One of the other things that I got besides the whipped cream shots is I got a can of cannabis-infused strawberry-flavored seltzer water. Unfortunately, recreational use is not legal in Florida, and I do not have a medical marijuana card, and also my job would not permit me to do it anyway, so I just went and got a cannabis-infused drink, so.
Loudmouth slander. I just want to let you know that that I had some questions for you, because we know everything about Shanny and Red because they put everything out there. The thing with you is this: when are you gonna make one stream without the wig, without the lipstick, without the glasses? One stream.
G-Man, answer me this. When are you going to make a stream without a fistful of anal beads up your ass? That's what the world really wants to know. When are you going to do a stream where you're not sitting on a horse dildo? Horse cock looking dildo. That's what we really want to know. When are you going to be able to do one of those streams without a butt plug? I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do a stream without a butt plug. It's just unnatural to you. But anyway, that one's over, so we're going to go back to the original one that we were reacting to, which is Ashley, otherwise known as, I like to call her, the Dixie Slur Queen. Oh, that was Discord. The Dixie Slur Queen, and you know, G-Man's new bestie. So, let's go back to that, shall we?
And we're going to start. I'm going to start this. I'll stop, say what I need to say, and then we'll just go on from there. G, if you...
Yeah, that's usually how reactions work. That's normally how reactions work. We play a little bit, we say what we need to say, and then we go on with it. That's generally how those things work out.
You need me, text my phone, because I'm not looking at the chat at the moment.
What in the hell is with people giving out their real goddamn phone numbers? There's only one person in my audience who has my actual home phone number and can call me without having to use Discord. I mean, straight to my phone. There's only one person who can do that. That is Max. She's the only person who has my actual phone number, and it does not have to call me through Discord or anything like that. What the hell is with you guys giving out your fucking phone numbers to every Tom, Dick, and Harry that you run across? And then you wonder how you get fucking doxxed.
So if there's something that you need to let me know, just message me, and let's get started.
All right, what's up, people? I'm hopefully I've changed.
Speaking of Max, you're gonna see my avatar go to sleep for a second. Hold on.
Speak and I shall answer.
Oh goodness. Max had to call me just to prove she has my number. Love you, Max.
Change my setup, so hopefully you can hear me clearly.
Hi, Peg and Mama.
One in the chat if you can hear me clearly, and if I'm not,
I'm doing whip shots for donations.
Too quiet.
You sound like shit. You used to have a better setup, but I guess that's what happens when you decide to ditch your family and just move in with the next flavor of the week, right?
That was actually because he was using his webcam microphone. Because the idiot got to adjust his microphone in his setting, forgot to check and make sure that he had the proper microphone hooked up. That's the reason why he sounds like shit. Is because he's using his webcam microphone.
Serves you right.
But yeah, I've got some things to say. Got a few fucking things to say.
Oh, TJ, buddy. So do I. You tell me and I'll tell you, okay? You go first.
It's ridiculous what I have been called and put through, while at the same time...
I am not mouthing G-Man's cream, god damn it, Red Feather, stop besmirching my name. I'll fucking take your goddamn wrench, little shit.
Carrie is apparently doing the same. I'm accountable.
What's sick is what Shanny's kids had to go through when you thought it was a good idea to interview her 18-year-old son, who literally just turned 18, drunk off your fucking rocker, saying very sexually weird shit while he was there.
Attorney Granger super chatted $2. Donation from David the Main Queen.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, Hennessy. How you doing, Sweet Pea? And just for that, since I had already done a fucking shot, so I'd already poured one up. I didn't know this was actually gonna come through. I'd poured one up anyway, but here we go. You guys already heard me pour it. Now it's time to eat the whipped cream. It's fucking delicious.
Let's let you keep sticking your foot in your mouth.
Cowardly cockroach, and I ran away. But Carrie, she can run away, and she's not a cowardly cockroach. When the shit hits the fan, she traded me for some.
The funny thing, TJ, is Carrie never went MIA. Carrie continued to stream and hold her composure and didn't run like a little bitch like you did. But why don't you tell us where you ran to?
Fucking dipshit New York dude in a wig. Some wrinkly old fat fuck in a wig.
I agree.
And she thought she was going to be like, you know, have the same shit. It lasted 6 months. How long were Carrie and I tight? Years. But she traded all that because
Pagan Mama 3 super chatted $2. Slurp ass slurp shaw, slurp slurp.
Oh, thank you so much, Pagan Mama, for the $2 super chat. Alright. Time for another one. No, I'm not drinking every time he says cowardly cockroach. Yeah, she's back up Carrie's ass. But here we go. You'll hear the shot. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. To my tum, tum, tum. Uh-oh. Hold on. Been on too long. There we go. Now we're back. Yeah, he says cockroach.
Maybe she traded it in because she was sick of you constantly putting her down on your stream.
I did shake it!
You want to sit there and act like you were God's gift to her. No, TJ. She was actually God's gift to you because if you didn't reel her in on your show, nobody was going to continue to watch you. Nobody wants your one-man band. And I find it funny, sir, that you want to sit there and you guys want to call me a racist. Oh, my ex-husband. First, it was I was a racist. And then the fact that my child was mixed didn't mean shit. But then you're going to listen to this.
Yeah, because that is equivalent, again, of saying, I'm not racist. I have black friends.
Neanderthal here talk about other cultures in his previous videos, targeting black people mostly. And he thinks it's funny. And he thinks he could do it because he's...
Oh no, Queen, I am not drinking every time that, I'm not taking a shot every time fucking Stacy says cockroach. I am, however, taking a shot whenever I get a donation, so sometimes people are feeling generous.
In with them. You're all fucking disgusting, point blank, and a bunch of hypocrites.
Aww.
I'm very sorry. I shouldn't have done what I did. I shouldn't have done the interview. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. I fucked up big time. Okay?
Yeah, you
Not only did you fuck up big time, TJ, you not only fucked up once, but you thought, fuck it, let's go again and let's make it 10 times worse. And that's what you did, buddy.
I fucked up big time. But
At
the
Pagan
idea
Mama
that
3 super chatted $2. Shake it, head back, mouth and throat open LMAO.
But yeah, thank you, Bacon Mama, for the super chat. No, Hennessy Granger. It is 100% alcoholic whipped cream. I found it in my local gas station. It's called Whip Shots. And it's alcohol whipped cream mixed. Here I go. I'm shaking it. 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 Yep. Am I running out? Oh, I think I'm running out. No! I think that's the last one. Ah, makes me sad. I should have got 2 bottles. It's all gone, guys. It's all gone. I'm so sad. Hey, but you got one less shot out of me, okay? I'm sorry, it's all gone. The incentive is gone. I'm so sorry.
Carrie can make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. Carrie ran to people that she knew like hated me and gave them information about me. She also ran to people that like she did.
No, it's funny, TJ. You didn't have a problem with her doing that when she came to you with stuff and had you report things. It's only an issue now because it has to do with you, right? But keep going.
Didn't know where like she ran to Cal. Oh God, let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, I tried to fucking kill myself.
TJ, remember a while back when I did an interview with Draven and I had said that my life had got so messed up and I was so scared about people knowing where I lived and people driving by my house and people dragging my kids through the mud, and I said it got so much to the point where I almost decided not to be here anymore. And you stopped that live right after I said that and you said, do it, bitch. So you know what, TJ? I'll be the bigger person and not say it, but we all know what I want to say.
Well, I mean, he already did try to do it. We all know that. He already did try to do it, so he at least had a little bit more balls than you did, honey.
There it is. I tried to fucking kill myself. Okay? Carrie decided that was good fucking fodder to use against me. Now,
it was okay though when you guys would stream, when Shani would claim that she was going to unalive herself. You thought that was funny to laugh at and stream.
Yes, I did. I thought it was hilarious. I laughed at it. I streamed it. I told her that whenever she decides to carve her arms up like a Christmas ham, that she needs to go down the highway, not across the street. Because across the street is just a cry for attention, whereas down the highway will actually do some fucking damage. And then I also told her to make sure that she does not bleed out in the bathroom, that she really needs to think about the poor paramedics who are going to have to cart her whale-sized ass out. And then I also told her that, you know, when she does bleed out, to try and make sure that she lands in a cool pose. For the pictures, you know? It's because nobody takes Shani seriously.
Off your fucking rocker, saying very sexually weird shit while Carrie continued to stream and hold her composure.
Sorry.
Maybe she traded it in because she was sick of you constantly putting her down on your stream. You want to sit there and act like you were God's gift to her. No.
I missed this part. As far as I can remember, Stacy never really put Carrie down on his streams. I may be misremembering. But it wasn't until recently that he started talking out about her. That's because she was talking about him on Hussy's stream.
No, TJ. She was
And please, I don't like to defend fucking Stacy. I really don't. I would prefer not to. It makes me feel dirty. It makes me feel like I need to go and try to straighten my hair. But, you know, it is what it is.
actually God's gift to you, because if it's funny and he thinks he could do it because he's in with them. You're all
Carrie can make mistake after mistake. Get this out of the way.
right after I said that, and you said going to unalive herself, you thought that was funny to laugh at and stream. So does it shock you that Carrie had that reaction? You guys will do whatever it takes to make many views off of each other. You guys, in your sick mind, think you guys are friends with each other, and you will throw each other under the bus the second it fucking presents its opportunity. And I'm watching you all do it now. And I'm sitting here and I'm laughing at you. Because you know what? Unlike last time, my skin's a lot thicker and my fucks are a lot less given. So,
yeah, I highly doubt that.
Carrie will piss and moan if you talk about her picking at her skin. Don't you talk about my actual.
Who is the person who is reacting to Stacy's stream? That would be Ashley, otherwise known as One Bad Bish, otherwise known as Moonlight Goddess, otherwise known by, at least by me affectionately, as the Dixie Slur Queen.
Kid's father. Don't you dare talk about me picking at my skin. Don't you dare talking about my previous alcoholism. But this bitch will literally do all of that and worse to anyone that she considered a friend. And so here, we'll start this off.
Well, I do remember that I made him Spurg, Queen. I made him fucking Spurg, and it was beautiful!
We'll start this off with this. Here. This is Carrie's last message to me was on 9/5/2025. Before this, and on September 17th, after the whole fucking fiasco with the interview with Will, I said, "Hey."
Which interview was that? Was that the first one or the second one? Curious minds want to know.
Sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight.
What hard feelings might you have had, TJ? Because I'm not seeing where you had any fucking right to feel any certain type of way.
Oh no, it's just Carrie that could feel wrong, you know? Stacy couldn't have felt wrong with how things turned out. No. It's all Carrie. Because we gotta take care of the queen. We have to make sure that we bow and we grovel and we get down on our hands and knees and we beg the queen. Gotta make sure that the queen is okay. Because she's the queen. She's all we care about.
But let's go. Keep crying.
And as always, you're welcome to join. But I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. No.
You're just that desperate, you know, to have that last fucking maybe lifeline to still have a YouTube career. Nah, it ain't happening, TJ. You got canceled, bud. I just went under your latest video, this one I'm watching, and I looked at the comments. Buddy, I think you have 2 people there that actually have your back. What happened? Oh.
No reply from this bitch for fucking 5 months. Do you see this? 9/17/2025. And then 3/1, month and a half ago, I said, hey, I'd appreciate if you stopped running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all of this, but enough is enough.
I saw you in his stream.
Hope you and your family are doing well.
Again, Caroline Rebecca is apparently Carrie.
Yeah, that is Carrie. I do need to go to the bathroom, and I also need to get me something to drink. So we're going to go and watch a few of my little AI videos while I go do that. So enjoy the music. I forgot to unmute the tab.
Yeah. Turn the volume up, no filter, no savior. Spotlight grifters in the digital theater. Yeah. Gary on the mic with a verse and a halo, quoting out the Bible like a weapon, not a fable. Send the money now, yeah, he preached from the screen, but his pockets stay clean while he harvests the green. New Jersey hood ornament, front and divine, twisting every scripture just to fit his own line. Talk love, talk truth, but the angle stays slick. Got a crush on Jason, but the motor's still thick. Double talk sermons, donation demand. Pass the plate, virtual never touch his own hand. Say help the homeless, but the help ain't his. He just passed that burden to the audience grid. Pay up, pay up. That's the chant they scream. Building castles off somebody else's dream. Wild wolf, cloud pay. Monetize the scene while the real one's stuck in the in-between. Pay up, pay up. Yeah, the cycle spins. Guilt troubles were wrapped in counterfeit sins. They don't give, they just take it grand. While the chaos feeds their algorithm. Ashley stepping with the venomous grin. Dixie slur queen, let the chaos begin. Talk loud, talk proud about a life torn down. Wearing other people's trauma like a cheap-ass crown. Bragging about kids like it's points on a board. Spreading lies quick, cut deep like a sword. Keyboard warrior with a reckless aim. No riot on a life just to build her name. Send him hell. She don't lift a hand, just another middleman with a loud demand. False facts fly when she open her mouth. Turn north into west, turn truth into doubt. But the louder she yell, the clearer it get. It's a hustle in disguise, just a digital debt. Pay up, pay up. That's the chant they scream. Building castles off somebody else's dream. Cry wolf, cry pain. Monetize the scene while the real one's stuck in the in-between. Pay up, pay up. Yeah, the cycle spins. Guilt trip, gospel wrapped in counterfeit sins. They don't give, they just take it grand. While the chaos feeds their algorithm. Fast talk, mask off, truth in the static. Sympathy sold like it's digital traffic. Clicks turn cash, outrage flips quick. But the ones in the struggle still stuck in the pit. No shelter offered, no door unlocked. Just another live stream where the drama stopped. Gary preached loud, but the silence is loudest. When it comes to sacrifice, he ducking the hardest. Ashley screamed justice, but justice don't flex. When it's built on rumors and twisted context. Two sides, same coin, spinning for views. Manufactured outrage, pre-packaged news. Half pound now, but the help ain't real. It's a spotlight hustle dressed up as hell. Yeah. You can't build truth off a borrowed plea. Can't sell pain and call it empathy. If it's real, then give, not just demand. Otherwise, it's all just a kind of command. Hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya.
Shit, I'm muted. Fucking hell, I swear to fuck, I am not fucking drunk. I just forgot to unmute myself. But I'm back, so you guys don't have to listen to any more of my terrible fucking AI songs. Yeah, I love my avatar goes to sleep. So cute.
And then this is obviously TJ. For those that didn't know.
By the way, I took that. She was always like, people always come after me. I came to you like straightforward and as a friend. Apologized. Was it good enough for her? No. She was calling me a cockroach. A cowardly fucking cockroach.
It's pronounced just cockroach. There's only one A in cockroach. It's COCROACH. Cockroach. That's all it is. It's not cockroach.
For
Cockroach? I like the way you say that. Cockroach instead of cockroach.
God knows how many fucking weeks on end, expecting me just not to ever come back. Well, here I am, bitch. Here I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Because Carrie.
TJ, guess what? Here I am. And what the fuck are you gonna do now, bitch?
Not care if he's anybody that has any type of IQ at all. Not gonna give a fucking shit what the fuck you have to say.
Not a fucking thing. What are you gonna do? Nothing. What is anybody else on here gonna do? Nothing.
No, I'm just gonna laugh at you. That's not too hard, quite honestly.
Sweet little Carrie says the high road? Is that a joke? You haven't taken the high road.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, Red Feather. Yeah, Stacy is a fucking piece of shit. He's a fucking piece of garbage. He's the lowest form of garbage in the bottom of the fucking dumpster. But, yeah, it was really fucking messed up that Carrie decided to spread his medical information around to so many people. Almost like it was hers to tell. It was her story to tell, not his.
You ran and hide. It's hid, bitch. You
Cockroach.
dumb, fucking grammatically incorrect bitch. You ran and hide from taking any responsibility and accountability like a coward. No, what I did was
You want to talk about people not being grammatically correct? Cockroach. Cockroach. You want to talk about other people being grammatically incorrect when that's how you say cockroach.
I took fucking time away from the platform and I considered my actions. Do you realize that you can't really...
I don't think that you actually took the time to consider your actions. I think you tucked your tail between your legs because you finally realized you fucked up more than you could repair, TJ. So I think you actually went and hid like a little bitch. Not that you were taking time to reflect on how shitty of a person you are.
Be sorry for something if you don't take the...
Well, I mean, maybe that's what you were doing. Maybe that's what you were doing. You were just running and hiding. Didn't actually have to deal with cancer. Didn't actually try to self-reflect on the shit that you pulled while you were here. No. You just ran and hid. That's all you did. That's all you were doing. That's the only reason why you disappeared for so long. Because you had to run and hide from everybody.
The time to realize what you're sorry for. I think that's the problem, is Carrie is so used to people, they fuck up and they immediately apologize and they expect everything to be better. I took the time.
La
Carrie's the only person I messaged and said sorry about all of that, man. I feel bad. And it wasn't good.
You know who took the high road when all this shit happened? Back when I got ripped apart on YouTube, which, by the way, I'll say it again. I deserved it. Saying it for second time, third time, 10th time. I deserved to get what happened to me. Maybe not to the extent that it happened, but I absolutely deserved it. And you want to talk about Carrie taking the high road, TJ?
Good enough. No reply from that, by the way. Fucking 5 months earlier, I apologize. You can read it for yourself right here.
This is the same goddamn thing he was going over before.
5 months later, I said, I'd appreciate if you stopped calling me a cowardly cockroach that ran away.
La cockrocha, la cockrocha.
I just moved, I switched jobs, I've got a promotion, all kinds of shit. She don't care.
Is that why you took time off? I thought it was because you tried to unalive yourself and you were taking time to reflect. You left your kid, you left your relationship, and you basically tore your family apart because you're a scumbag. But continue on how you're the victim.
It's like...
Yeah, you actually left your children, who were 3 and 1 at the time. Yes, this was back in 2011. Big fucking whoop. They were 3 and 1 at the time. You left them alone so you could go get fucking high. And your 3-year-old got out of the house, was wandering down the streets with nothing on but a fucking diaper and a smile. And when the cops picked him up and brought him to your house, they found that you had left your 1-year-old child in refuse and disgusting filth. But tell us more about how you're the victim. Go ahead. Tell us how you're the fucking victim.
Oh, you took the high road? No, I'm the one taking the high road. So I said
Hey,
the
Mr.
high
Beard.
road, as in not running around, talking shit on my streams, in Discord, or in the chat of other people, which she did all three in her live streams, in the chat of other people.
Oh yeah, this is actually a reaction to that stream. I do actually have that stream downloaded, but it is 4 hours long. Fucking hell. It is 4 hours long. So I will have to take that, definitely have to take that shit in sections. Now, this is Ashley, otherwise known as One Bad Bish, otherwise known as Moonlit Goddess, otherwise known as the Dixie Slur Queen. Here to give her not so welcome thoughts on the situation. Thoughts that nobody asked, but you know, we get it anyway.
That had nothing to do with me, by the way. She would bring this shit up. And in her Discord. Which, by the way, she let me be in until I posted a picture of Shani. And then all of a sudden she remembered I was in the Discord and she got rid of me. Lickety split. All right. So, it said, I haven't all of a sudden had an issue with your DUI or some shit because it's been gone over. And I accepted that mistakes were made. And that doesn't define you as a person. If you'd rather just make drama out of everything, that's up to you.
I'm sorry you're sick, Mr.
She's a
Beard.
fucking drama channel. What do you mean if that's you're gonna make drama up? That's what your guys' jobs are on here as content creators. To cover drama. So God forbid Carrie does what a content creator's supposed to do and covers drama.
I went to...
Yeah, but we don't make drama out of everything. A lot of times, just laughing at lolcows is enough to get us by. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Laughing at a lolcow.
That for you for a long time, and I'm simply asking that if you want to cut ties, just cut them instead of constantly talking trash at every opportunity. You have every right to feel slighted, but I've apologized and moved on. I'm just asking for you to do the same. Again.
Fuck, she did? Carrie told Hussey personal information about Calypso? And people wonder why. And she wonders why. People wonder why we caution people about sending in their fucking face to get into her Discord. Letting Carrie have anything to do with any type of personal information. People wonder why we warn people about that. Do not give this bitch any of your personal information. Don't give her your picture. Don't give her your name. Don't give her nothing. My Discord is 100% public. You can come in today, get a student role. That'll give you access to all of the rooms. The only reason a lot of those rooms are hidden is in order to fuck with people who are obvious fucking people just in there to screenshot shit. So the only thing you'll have access to if you're determined to be one of those people is going to be the IBS Fight Club and the Not Safe for Life channel, because hey, why not let someone take a bunch of screenshots of all the fucking food of porn I posted in there? But my Discord is 100% open. You don't have to show me your face to get access to the Discord, but you do with Carrie's.
And it's your call. Just figured I'd ask. Take care and good luck. Okay, does that sound like I want to continue the drama?
No, it sounds like you're trying to spin the narrative so you're the victim in here and you look like the bigger person. When in reality, Carrie, I'll give her that. She was definitely the bigger person in this situation as far as continuing.
No, she wasn't! You fucking dead bread. Words are goddamn fucking hard. You waterlogged, brain dead fucking Muppet. She was not the goddamn victim in this. Neither one of them were. They're both pieces of fucking garbage. She was, at the time he was posting this shit, she was running around giving out his personal medical information to people who had no business knowing about it. And then she gave out personal information about his fucking girlfriend. His current fucking partner. Yeah, TJ's a scumbag. Stacy is a scumbag. He hops from girlfriend to girlfriend like, he changes his fucking socks now. He goes wherever someone will take him in, let him crash on their couch. But she was still spreading personal information, not to mention the fact she had gotten the personal information of fucking 21 VTubes. Someone who just talked shit about Carrie. Hadn't done anything really to her. She got her personal fucking information. Got her personal goddamn fucking Facebook. And sent that shit to Wody. So no. Carrie is not a goddamn victim, and she is definitely not the fucking bigger person. And you are fucking absolutely have the IQ of dehydrated instant mashed potato flakes if you fully think that Carrie is in any way the bigger person or the victim in this situation. She is not.
To go and not hide like a little bitch. But let's keep crying.
No. Who wants to continue the drama? I'll give you one fucking hint, and her name starts with K and ends with Airy.
K?
It's Carrie. Carrie
starts with K and ends with Airy. I feel like Carrie starts with the C, not a K. You ungrammatical, whatever the fuck you just called Carrie.
Loves this fucking drama. Until now, she's had a falling out with Hussey. And now the drama is the last thing she wants to fucking think about. Oh, the drama is too much. Oh, it's too much for her now, right? Yeah. So this is what Carrie says, and pay very close attention to this one. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened when you were in the hospital? I'm sorry, is it my job to expose my personal information to everybody online all the time? And this is a threat. This is don't take it any other way.
I will call someone a muppet if I want to,
so
Rizla.
She has no reply of.
I don't feel bad for you. You're trying to make her seem like she's threatening you. Your guys' job is making fun of people, doxing them, because let's not forget you guys doxed me. And I don't give a fuck who is saying they did or didn't do it, because remember, once again, I proved me and Carrie talked. So I know a lot more than I'm going to say I know, because what's the point anyway? Nobody's gonna.
And of course, the minute that you decide you want to suck Carrie's taint, you want to get back on that clit again, all of a sudden everything that Carrie says is right, is truthful, is correct. She was the one that helped dox you. You fucking dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm starting to think that maybe you were smarter when you were on fucking meth. Maybe you need to jump back on that wagon. Because I imagine that, maybe the meth added a few more IQ points to your fucking head. The bitch spread your docs. She live streamed it. Stacy live streamed it. Omni live streamed it. Carrie was 100% right there when they were broadcasting your docs. Just like she was right fucking there when they were on a stream doing the same to fucking Unicorn Girl. Just like whenever she sent Wody 21's docs. I don't like doxing. I don't want anybody to be doxxed. I don't want Carrie to be doxxed. I don't want Stacy to be doxxed. I don't want your fucking dumbass to be doxxed. I don't want anybody to be doxxed. But how can you come after TJ? How can you come after Stacy and be like, well, your guys' job is doxing, without turning that shit around on your new bestie? Yeah, I've talked to Carrie. She was sitting right fucking there laughing her ass off while they were spreading your docs. The fact that you're saying this about Stacy and you're not turning that around saying the same thing about your new little bestie, your new little clit buddy, just tells me all I need to know about you.
Gonna believe me unless I put the proof up there. And I, as much as I don't like Carrie, the way I reacted towards her once we made amends and stuff is I was actually a real friend to her. And when she came and she had issues, I sat there and I listened to her, and I didn't expect anything in return, because I genuinely felt bad, because I've watched what you guys did to me, and now you guys are slowly doing it to her. And at that time I thought, wow, like, she's really getting shit for no reason. And I was fooled, and here we are till today, and I feel like you all deserve everything you get and so much more. And I can't tell you how fucking satisfying it is to watch this.
Other than to threaten me with information that she is aware of and no one else is aware of. Let me be very clear. Carrie,
Speaking of doxing, let me get this out real quick before I forget. So there was this lady called Unbelievable on social media. Parallel, whatever the fuck her chat is now, her name is. She had came to me a while ago and was like, when I first started, like, everyone's calling me a dog fucker, and Draven says this, and everybody had a conspiracy against her. Well, she fucking had my address. I'm not thinking that, like, nobody else on YouTube had my fucking address. She had my address, and lo and behold, my docs information gets out, and I find out that, I don't know how accurate it is, but she could have possibly been the one behind my docs.
Holy fucking shit, really? So you have zero fucking evidence of this? Zero fucking... We have evidence of Carrie spreading around your docs. We have evidence of fucking Wody getting 21's docs from Carrie. We have all that evidence. Where is your evidence that Pariah Quail had anything to do with your docs? Where is your fucking evidence? I would love to see it. I would love to fucking see your evidence. Go ahead. Go ahead. Show me your evidence.
It is what it is. But then you're going to come to me and act like a victim and say, I actually gave my docs. Show the proof. Feather. Show the proof where I doxed you. Because I would love to see it. Years ago, this was put to rest. Draven had that address long before I even fucking knew who you were. So continue more, play more victim. All these people that are the bullies, now they're playing victim.
No.
Sitting there, you're going to be petty about something that happened. And, you're crying that she ruined your daughter's Christmas. But it doesn't matter how much money I have now or then. That was 5 years ago almost. I'm sorry that it's not, like, I'm not going to.
Actually, no, it wasn't 5 years ago. It was 4 years. It was at the most 4 years. At the most. Because the boys haven't been gone 5 years. This year will be the 4th year that they've been gone. I believe. Yeah, I believe this is the 4th year that the boys will have been taken by CPS. And you didn't come into this little group until after that. So no, it has not been 5 years. It has been 4 at the most. At the very most.
Put my fucking bank statement out there, but let me tell you, for me to be able to retire at the age I'm at, get an RV and travel the United States and do whatever the fuck I want for the rest of my life.
Yeah, she was known as unfucking believable. Yeah, we know that Teddy gave Draven her address. Yeah, we're well aware of that. So, but I would love to see her proof that that Pariah was the one that gave everybody her address. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Guess what? I don't give a fuck who believes me or doesn't believe me. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that gets to go out and do what the fuck I want to do. So my channel is going to have a little bit of all that. And my first stop is the 28th of April, and I will be going to Bel Air, Ohio to visit the Ross House, which is one of the most haunted houses in the United States of America. So I will be covering that on my TikTok, and I'll probably put like a video together of all like the evidence I get and stuff and throw it up on here. So
Comment the tabs. My fucking ex gave her any kind of information. You know who she sent it to? Cal and Wody. She sent that information immediately out to other people. That private information she was supposed to be trusted with, she sent it out to multiple fucking people.
Again, the delusion of you guys. Oh, you guys think you actually have friends on YouTube, Ashley? You think those people were your friends? Gee, TJ, did you think that these people were really your friends? Doesn't seem like it.
I mean, you guys seem to have more of that parasocial relationship than the rest of us do. Your little group that includes Carrie, Hussey, G-Man, Stacy, all those other people, you guys seem to be far more fucking parasocial than anybody else. I mean, I know that Burnt Toast, Jules, Frank, and, you know, those more OG people, they do consider each other friends because they've been doing this for so long. You guys have barely known each other, but you still consider each other like your best friend. Oh, you're my best friend. I'm gonna give you my phone number. Bitch. Oh, fuck.
And this is what you guys do to each other. But yet y'all smile in each other's faces because y'all act like you like each other, when in reality, y'all can't fucking stand each other. At least I fucking keep it real. Like, I don't have to pretend to like people. I don't like 90% of fucking people. I fuck with G-Man. He's cool. And then I have my life. And I'm happy with that. I don't need to have a YouTube channel that puts everybody and their fucking brother down. After like these couple...
Then why are you doing this? If it doesn't matter to you and you're wanting to move on from the drama, then why are you fucking doing this?
Like little reactions I do, it's gonna fade. I'm gonna get sick of it, and then I'm gonna go and just have this as my channel vlog. So let's get back to this horse.
Then why don't you fucking do that?
Shit.
So that she could get sympathy points for me being on life support. Let that fucking sink in. Let that sink in.
Hello, Rabid Wizard. I don't know how to pronounce that middle part of your name. Hello. My name is Shaw. I laugh at lolcows. And I'm currently laughing at a lolcow whose name is Ashley, otherwise known as One Bad Bish, otherwise known as another cow by the name of TJ, or Stacy as I like to call him, who is the host of what is called the Goddamn Podcast, or as I like to refer to it, the Goddamn Drunk Cast, because the dude's always plastered when he streams. But yeah, pretty much is what I do. I laugh at people who say stupid shit on the internet. And I'm an adorable cartoon demon dog, so there you go.
I was so depressed and in such a bad spot that I wanted to fucking die. And Carrie...
TJ, should she feel bad for you? I said the same thing, that...
She should feel bad because she was supposed to be his friend at that time. And instead of keeping that information to herself, she instead spread it to other people, making it about her. When you said it, and TJ or Stacy was reacting to it, you knew for a fact that you were not friends on the internet. He was not going to feel sorry for you. Just like if Shani says something about wanting to cover up her harms like a Christmas ham, I'm going to say, go ahead, do it, bitch. Have fun. because I know she's not going to do it. But what if one of my friends came to me and said, I've been having some really dark suicidal thoughts, I really want to kill myself, or tries to kill themselves, I'm going to have a little bit more sympathy for them.
I felt so fucking bad and terrible about the shit that's going on that I didn't want to be alive. And you told me, then do it, bitch. Don't talk about it, be about it, right? But regardless, TJ, I'm happy that you didn't do it. Because even pieces of shit like you don't deserve to struggle mentally like you are. And
oh, it's Rabid Penis Wizard. Oh yeah, thank you for translating that for me, Pagan Mama. I could not figure that out. Maybe it's the alcohol. I don't know. Maybe it's the fucking cannabis. Because for those of you who are just joining me, not only did I have a full can of cannabis-infused, strawberry-flavored seltzer water to celebrate 420, since recreational pot is legal in Florida, I also had a full can of alcoholic whipped cream. So I'm feeling great.
that's about as much grace as I am going to give you.
Made it about her fucking self. And then she threatens me with that information as if I'm embarrassed about it. No, I'm not embarrassed about it. I just didn't want it to be open public knowledge. But Carrie is happy to go tell people. This is, by the way, while...
Yeah, the rules of my chat are very, very easy, Rabid Penis Wizard. You can say whatever the fuck you want to anybody that you want in my chat. And we won't block you. The only thing that we will block is if you try to dox somebody, because we don't do doxing around here.
Carrie and I were still tight, still friends. She shared this information. So all of you people out there that are like, I'm friends with Carrie, or I'm friends with fucking Snaky Hussy, just know that all of your shit will be put out there.
Oh yeah, you guys want to see something funny? You guys want to see something funny that I made? I made something really funny. Let me get it pulled up. Let me get it pulled up. Let me get it pulled up. It's funny as fuck. God, it's ginormous. Say hello to Hissy. Say hello to Hissy. We'll let Hissy live over here. Nobody gives a shit what Hussy's showing on the screen. Let's let Hissy live over here. Yeah. Called me a fucking snake.
And I'm willing to own up to it. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, zero fucks. Nobody is blocked. I've cleared my block list.
Oh yeah, the post-it note is fantastic. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the post-it note. It says, you hurt my feelings. There's also one back here. There's also a note back here that says, toxic people blocked. Called me a fucking snake. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We got another one. I gotta pull up. Hold on. Oh, we got another one I gotta pull up. Hey! Stacy the cockroach. Stacy the cockroach. Oh my goodness. I'm having a little bit too much fun with this. Maybe I am feeling it. Holy shit. We'll let this live over here. Stacy the cockroach and his C.
List. Talk all the
That's a lie. No, you didn't. Because I tried to go on my other page, Oh, excuse me. I just ate a handful of Sour Patch Kids and I almost choked. Oh, God. But I went on
our Lord and
my
Savior.
other page to check
No,
something
thank you for reminding
because
me.
there was comments that I couldn't see, so I wanted to see who had me blocked. And I go on that page and I can't even get into the goddamn podcast because I'm blocked on that. So I wonder who blocked me. That wouldn't be you running from your problems, though, right?
Shit you want about me and Carrie and
Thank
everyone
you for reminding
else,
me
I don't
about
give
our
a
Lord
fuck
and
anymore.
Savior.
This is fucked. When are you gonna tell people about this? Oh, and how you lied and raised money for health care when the truth is you put yourself in the hospital. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Carrie, but even if you put yourself in the hospital, there's still hospital bills. In fact, here, I'll give you one more tasty nugget, you stupid.
Again, yes, he is correct in saying this. If he decides to say that it was a health scare instead of saying the truth, which was he took too many blood pressure pills on purpose and wound up having to be life flighted and put into the hospital for an extended period of time, it is up to him if he wants to divulge that it was a self-deletion attempt. That is up to him to say. That's not up to you to tell anybody fucking else, Carrie.
Fucking cunt bitch. I'm having to file for...
Woo! You, my friend, you're getting a little mouthy there.
You can call him Francis.
Seem genuinely upset.
I just call him
No,
Stacy.
not you, Mr. Bully Tough Guy YouTuber. You're not mad.
bankruptcy, not because I've gone into debt for credit cards or some shit, but because I've never been in.
Oh yeah, don't forget that Carrie also made a GoFundMe to raise money to help her with her skin picking, so she could get cosmetic surgery. Not anything life-saving. Not like, you know, having to have surgery or having to have tubes put into your chest or having to put on a fucking ventilator. No. She needed money so she could go get her skin fixed from her own problem.
That, by the way, not even for my goddamn college, but because I have $1 million in hospital
Hi,
bills.
Banjo Chewie.
$1 million. The life flight, the helicopter to take me to the hospital.
TJ, guess what?
Oh no, Banjo Chewie, for when you pick ketchup, it was not Stacy that left it, or TJ or Stacy that left his child in Swill, his 1-year-old child. That is the woman who is reacting to him currently. Otherwise known as Ashley, or One Bad Bish, or Moonlit Queen, Goddess, whatever the fuck her name is. Otherwise, as I like to refer to as the Dixie Slur Queen. She is the one that left her 1-year-old child in absolute squalor. And her 3-year-old was found wandering the streets with nothing on but a diaper. So, new information for whenever you decide to catch up.
Buddy, take it from somebody that lived in a hospital half of her life. If you had no debit whatsoever at all, no debt whatsoever, and this just happened last year, and you got put into a hospital and you had no insurance, first of all, they would have had you fill out for some type of medical assistance because the hospital's not going to eat that $1 million that they give you. 2, it's not going to cause you to go bankrupt that quick. It hasn't even been a year and you're sitting there saying you had to file for bankruptcy because of medical bills. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. I didn't have medical insurance when I got shot and was in a coma for 4 fucking months. But, you know, I didn't get a medical bill for fucking even close to that amount of money. So you're...
Of course, you don't. It depends on what hospital you go to and what state you live in. If you go to a state hospital, something that is funded by the state, chances are you either get no or you will get a low medical bill. If you have to go to a specific hospital due to the severity of your condition, and it happens to be a specialty hospital, then yeah, the medical bills can pile up really quickly. Not to mention the fact that at the time, Stacy was allegedly moving too, switching jobs. He didn't have an income. just because you in Pennsylvania got shot and was in a coma for 4 days doesn't mean that Stacy, living in whatever state he's living in, has that same fucking benefit, okay? Like I said, if it's something that is life-threatening, chances are you're going to go to a hospital that can specialize in that level of trauma. As someone who has worked in a hospital will tell you, and depending on what type of hospital it is, if it's a public hospital that's publicly funded, yeah, chances are you're not going to get a fucking bill. But if it is a private hospital that you have to go to that requires private payments, then yeah, those medical bills can fucking add up.
You're a fucking liar. Again, admit what you did. You fucking acted like a scumbag and you got caught. Admit to it. And you're still trying to, like, you're saying, oh, I'm sorry for this, but I'm still going to tell you lines of excuses. No, you're not owning up to anything. You try to own up to it, and then you try to justify why you did it. And it's everyone else's problem that you did it, not your own. No, it was my mental health. Again, I have never fucking tried so hard to give somebody grace than I am giving you right now. And you know what? I'm just going to keep telling myself that treat people how you want to be treated. Yeah, no. You people, you're getting treated exactly how you fucking treated me. Because apparently that's how you wanted to be treated.
Hospital that saved my life, was $100,000. Do you think that the fucking $1,000 I made is paying that off? Are you that fucking stupid?
No, but I think you think we're that fucking stupid. Again, there's no way that in less than a year, resources that would help you pay a medical bill, nobody is going to make you file for bankruptcy. They're not going to even come after you and try to collect it for years down the fucking road.
Again, it depends on the type of hospital. Public hospitals are more inclined to not really come after you with the medical bills because they are publicly funded by the state. Private hospitals are a completely different story. Private hospitals, you have to either have money or you have to have really good insurance. Like in my town, there are 2 hospitals. The one that I worked at was the public hospital. It was publicly funded by the state. It got grants. It got most of its funding from the state. The other hospital in my town, however, is a private hospital. And they require that you either have money or you have insurance. And unfortunately, if his case was such a way that he had to be life-flighted to another hospital that was capable of handling the amount of care that he needed at the time, and that hospital just so happened to be a private hospital, then again, yeah, the fucking medical bills can fucking add up pretty quickly.
Dude, admit it.
I was in a bad spot, and my friend, my quote-unquote friend Carrie, was just saving up this information.
Yes,
to
you
use
are my
against me at some point.
syncopated. Oh yeah, and good news, guys! I actually made the threshold. the twice in a year where I actually make the fucking threshold and actually get money from this goddamn platform. So I won't be getting it till next month though, unfortunately. But I did make the threshold to get money in May, so which means I can actually use that to hopefully get my car's AC fucking looked at because it's getting really hot in Florida.
Let that fucking sink in, friends of Carrie. I didn't even tell her about this, by the way. My ex texted her so that she would be aware of my situation. And the first thing she did was go talk about it to a bunch of people who didn't really need to know. By the way,
Again, and you're shocked why. You were such close friends with her. This is what you two used to do with each other all the time. And you're genuinely upset and shocked?
told Cal. That's when I was still with Tabs. I had never even said 2 words to Cal. And she fucking went and told Cal about that. She will spread your information. And she didn't do it for like sympathy for me. She did it for her own sympathy. Because if send me that real quick, babe. Send me that.
Sorry, dance.
Okay, here. Let me pull this up. I don't want to pull up too much. No. So is it the latest thing? Make it the latest thing.
All right.
Okay. And I'll finish reading this. You lied to everyone to get sympathy. I didn't tell anybody about my actual situation. Crazy thing here.
No, you didn't. You tried to hide like a little bitch. And when you realized that wasn't going to cut it, you tried to throw this pity fucking sob story in there.
Fucking bitch. Why are you making me defend fucking Stacy right now? I feel dirty doing it. I feel so fucking dirty defending Stacy. That was not Carrie's information to tell. If he wanted to tell people he wanted to raise some money for a medical emergency that he had going on, that is perfectly valid. He does not need to tell what the fucking medical emergency was. That is nobody's business but his own. If people still want to give even though he's not telling them what the medical emergency is, then that's fine. Their money. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. Why in the hell does he have to go and tell everybody that he fucking tried to kill himself? Why did Carrie have to go and tell every fucking body that he tried to kill himself? How is that even her fucking business to tell? That was not her fucking business to tell. That was his. Whatever time he felt comfortable coming out and telling people that he tried to kill himself, that was up to him to decide.
I was actually in the hospital. I actually almost died. They put me on an ECMO machine. They had to take the blood out of my arteries.
But did you die? You didn't. Here you are, good old pal.
Well, I mean, did you die of cancer? No, you didn't. Aw, man. Good on you, though, girl. Good on you. No, but seriously, even though I just said that mocking thing to make an example of something that she recently went through, that she could have died from but did not, cancer sucks. Cancer fucking sucks. I will 100% say that. And if she did actually go through cancer and wasn't just hiding from everybody, wasn't just hiding, being a scurry little rodent, hiding from everybody. If she actually did go through cancer, I am sorry for that. Jokes aside, snarky, being bitchy comments aside, I am sorry for that, because cancer really fucking sucks. It really does.
And oxygenate my blood and then pump it back into me so that my...
Yeah, Red Feather, she claims the reason why she took all this time off and disappeared from the internet is because she was dealing with cancer. Which, again, if that is the truth, and it is something she actually did go through, you have my condolences for that alone. Because cancer fucking sucks. But, again, we don't know if you actually did have cancer, or if you just ran away like a little scurrying little rat, going to hide because everybody was talking shit about you.
Fucking, kidneys didn't die. So that I kept living. And I used it for sympathy? While you ran around talking about, no, just wait for this. Just wait for this. Here. This is what she sent to Cal. I mean, this is fucking crazy work. You might have a hard time reading this. It's small, but I'll read it for you. It says, his girlfriend called me this morning. I guess they got in a fight the other night. Apparently she broke up with him, and he went in the other room and took all his blood pressure meds at once. Then he ran to the woods. That was because she threatened to call 911. And I I didn't want sympathy. I just wanted to fucking die.
Again, you're saying you don't want sympathy, but you're on here spieling this out to try to get sympathy. And this is where I'm starting.
No, it could be that he's trying to get sympathy. I wouldn't put anything past Stacy. But it's really to show that Carrie will spread your personal information to anybody. She will spread things that you either share in confidence with her or did not share with her at all. Because let's not forget, she shared the docs of 21 with fucking Wody. Let's not forget that. Carrie is well known for getting doxes and spreading them around like wildfire. You get a doxing, you get a doxing, everybody gets a doxing. This is what he's trying to do. Besides the fact, he's, fucking retarded. We actually watched this stream that he did in my Discord. We were in a Discord call, and we were laughing our asses off at him. But, yeah, he's really showing that she will share fucking information, personal information, private information, stuff that she has no business sharing with strangers. She shouldn't have sent this to Cal. Cal did not know him at the time. She shouldn't have said anything to fucking Cal.
To not have so much grace for you. Because for somebody to try to throw this out as a last-ditch effort to be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, but blah. Nobody has pity for you, TJ. Your comments, I think, like I said, 2 people might have stuck up for you. Nobody has your back, buddy. It's over. And, you're still on here trying to justify yourself, dude. Nobody cares. Do what you told me to do. Go fucking crawl under a rock and... Yeah, I won't finish that. Just go crawl under a rock, buddy.
Yeah, maybe you should take that fucking advice. Because even though I fully 100% believe that Stacy is a fucking piece of garbage, the lowest fucking piece of garbage, he is at the bottom of the dumpster, soaked in dumpster juice. I believe that he is absolutely fucking piece of goddamn garbage. I still would say the same thing. Carrie had absolutely zero business spreading this around. He didn't even tell her this. This was something his girlfriend sent her. What's the first thing that she does? Goes and tells everybody else.
Take Carrie with you.
Okay. So.
Okay. Do you like Carrie or do you not like Carrie? Because one hand you're sucking her clit, and now you're saying take Carrie with you when you crawl under a rock and die. I'm filling in the last part for you, sweetheart, since you don't have the balls to actually fucking say it.
That's why I left that place, so that I couldn't be helped. All right? I mean, this is sad for me to talk about, but I'll do it anyway.
Yes, Banjo Chewie. That is the do not facepalm at the patron saint of the Shaw of Thirst channel. Hallowed be his name. Praise he who was boiled for our sins. Ramen.
Anyway, then he ran into the woods, so we couldn't find him. When he finally came out, he walked up like a literal zombie. She immediately... All of this is something that she was told in confidence. And this is to Cal. This is not somebody that she's tight with. This is not to Michael or some shit. How do you think I have access to this? She did this because she made my fucking tragic events into something about herself. All right? Walked up like a zombie. She immediately called 911. By the time they got him to the hospital, he had to be life-flighted to another hospital in Atlanta for what he needed. He's been there in the ICU ever since.
So yes, he was life-flighted. Life flight is extremely fucking expensive, even when you got insurance. So the life flight, on top of if this hospital that he was sent to was a private or a public hospital, could very well lead to there already being enough fucking hospital bills for him to declare bankruptcy.
I'm getting a feeling that I feel like you guys are involved on this story. I don't know, something about it's just not really sitting right with me. How Carrie had such a detailed account of what happened to you.
Again, it was because she got it from his fucking ex-girlfriend. Open your fucking ears. God damn. I mean, I know you have the IQ of dehydrated instant mashed potato flakes, but I didn't think you had the auditory capacity of one too. Yes, words are fucking hard.
I don't know. Something doesn't seem right with that story, but...
Like, how is that me scamming people? Do you think that I went on life support to scam money out of people, you dumb cunt? Is that what you think, that I was so hard up for money?
TJ, you know, I would never be able to guess that you would be mean or violent to a female. Just by the way you talk about Carrie and how much anger is in your voice when you talk about her, I could imagine you putting your hands on your significant other. And I'm not really finding it that hard to believe now. Allegedly. Let me put allegedly in there.
That I'm willing to fucking build up $1 million hospital bill.
Bullshit.
And, like, kill myself.
You didn't
so
do
I can get a few bucks? Are you...
You didn't kill yourself, so... To kill yourself, you would not have to be here currently. You're still here.
He said try. He said try. Maybe you need to put the meth pipe down.
Yay.
Fucking insane. You sound fucking stupid. And you are. You are incredibly fucking stupid. We almost lost him.
Mad.
He's still on in a ventilator, but they think he might be able to take it out tomorrow and see how he does on his own. But obviously he's still in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes, and there was one for Michael and I thanking us for our friendship.
I want to know if that's true. She's trying to, like, blow her ego up a little more.
So what you're telling me is, I tried to kill myself, and I took the time before I fucking died to thank you and Michael for your friendship. And this is the way you repay me?
Well, you just said that it was or wasn't true, and you clearly didn't say it. You just said that you wrote it down. So, yeah, that's exactly what you just said you did. You wrote it down. So, again.
The last people I was
I have no idea what she meant by that.
Thank were you and Michael. And the way you repay me is by threatening to expose this information on me.
That's your.
How does that make you look? How does that fucking make you look? You.
Hey, TJ. How did it make you look not once but twice? Having Shani's just barely turned 18 son on your podcast while you were shit-faced. And not once but twice. And his younger brother was in the chat, and the shit you said to his younger brother is very fucking vulgar, okay? But go ahead, continue crying victim. You're fucking disgusting, dude.
Crazy fucking cunt bitch.
You're mad, buddy.
I'll continue.
Great.
I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was in so much pain and struggling. Literally breaks my heart.
Carrie, no offense, but you wouldn't anyway, because everything's about you all the time. And if it's not about you and everyone's attention isn't on you, then you turn on them. So that's not shocking either.
Okay, so she's on neither side, but you know that if Carrie was, which is really weird because she was just up on panel with Carrie and Hussey, wasn't she? I could have sworn she was just up on panel with Carrie and Hussey. Oh, but you know that if she was still sucking G-Man's dick, that Ashley wouldn't be saying shit about this. She wouldn't be saying, yeah, Carrie, everything's got to be about you, or you don't like it. You know, Ashley, you know that if she was still up G-Man's asshole, like he wants everything to be, then you would not be saying this about her.
Art, Oh, until it's time to use it against me. Until I got too tipsy and made bad jokes on the Will interview, and then all of a sudden none of this shit matters anymore, huh? All of a sudden I'm not a friend. You don't care. It didn't break your heart. Now you want to call me a cowardly cockroach, you dumb bitch.
La cucaracha.
How about them apples? Let all of this truly sink in. Let all of it sink in that this bitch pretended to be my fucking friend.
La cucaracha.
Pretended like she gave a shit. Oh, it breaks my heart that he wanted to fucking kill himself. But then she's going to use it against me. Here, you want me to go back to the fucking previous screen? She's like, when are you going to tell everybody you scammed him? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is betrayal beyond betrayal. Hussy is like, I got called a snake. I'm a fucking stupid fucking, gay dude in New York.
He got called a snake, guys. She called me a fucking snake. I'm hissy. She called me a fucking snake. Can you believe it? She called me a fucking snake. Oh.
With a wig on, but she called me a snake. You knew her for fucking a few months. I fucking went to bat for this stupid cunt for years.
Again, TJ, the mouth on you. You are so mad. God, it fucking warms my heart. I think I might have feelings again.
For years.
Whatever you do, please do not get any feelings in your lower body, because I would hate for you to have more crotch goblins that you can allow to wander the streets as a toddler with no shirt, no shoes, nothing but a diaper on, and then the cops find out that you left your 1-year-old in complete and utter filth. I'd hate for that to happen again. Please, don't let that feeling go anywhere near your fucking nether region.
And I regret every moment of it. Every fucking moment. You want to hear my apology, Carrie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went to bat for you. I'm sorry I thought you were a real friend. I'm sorry that I thought you wouldn't do this kind of shit to me. That's my...
Typical narcissist. Gaslighting people, trying to act like the victim. Always the...
Oh! It takes one to know one, huh, Ashley? Takes one to know one, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Victim or a hero, never the villain. Like, God, TJ, you were just outdone yourself with this one. Carrie, I think you dodged a bullet with the friendship here. I'm just saying.
My apology. Go fuck yourself. And now, cowardly, properly, probably, Carrie the cowardly cockroach is like, I don't want to do drama anymore. I'm going to focus on doing fucking stupid old criminal content. And I'm going to do, like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, she's not trying to beat a dead horse, that's for sure. She moved on from Shani and Rev. I'm sure she'll jump in, probably cover maybe this stream, maybe cover G-Man's stream yesterday when we were down there. Who knows? But you know what?
When you were down there exploiting 2 homeless people to try and line your own fucking pockets. Don't think that that idea has escaped a lot of people, Ashley. Don't think that that idea has escaped a lot of people. Why would you all of a sudden, after claiming to be the architect for the children's removal from their house, knowing the kind of shit they put those kids through, why would you all of a sudden be like, oh my god, guys, we gotta take care of them? Meanwhile, you're not putting your money where your fucking glory hole is. If you are so concerned, just like with fucking Gay Man, if you are so fucking concerned about Jason and Shani having a roof over their head, having food in their bellies, everything else, why don't you foot the bill? Why don't you and Gay Man invite them into your own homes. I mean, I know why gay man can't, because he doesn't actually have a home. He instead crashes on his cousin's couch. So I can understand why he can't, but why don't you? If you're so concerned, if you're so worried about how cold it's getting. They're going to be out there in the cold and in the elements. They're going to be all alone. They're going to be homeless in a tent in the cold and the elements. They're not going to have enough food. Well, then why don't you fucking provide that shit for them? Why does everybody else have to do that? Huh? Why does everybody else have to fucking do this? You didn't give two fucking shits. Two fucking shits what happened to those two idiots when you were being the hero, when you were the one rescuing the children. You couldn't say enough bad things about them. About how you could smell Shani and Jason every time they walked in the convenient. About how when they brought the boys in, they wouldn't let the boys get anything while Shani and Jason were getting snacks. What about all of that fucking shit? Huh? But I guess you forgot about that, huh? It slipped your mind. But don't worry, honey. Pepperidge Farm is here to remember for you.
Whatever she does, she still has a platform and more followers than you do right now. So I'd be a little mad too.
That ain't gonna last very long, bitch. That ain't gonna last very long. She is going down. Her numbers are dropping like crazy.
After calling me a cowardly cockroach because I took time off to reflect, you are now gonna run and hide? Now that you've had your falling out with fucking Hussy, the dipshit fucking gay snake? Somebody...
Whether Hussy's gay or not, that shouldn't be a fucking comeback for somebody. Ooh, he's doing it because he's gay. Who gives a fuck what he is? And I don't fucking like Hussy in the least bit way. But I believe if a person of this earth...
In fact, actually, let's go take a look at this. Let's actually take a look at this. Let's actually go take a look at this. So Carrie currently has 3.07K subscribers. So now let's look up goddamn podcast. Let's go look that up. Holy shit! 5,000 subs. 5,000 subs. But Carrie has the bigger platform. Carrie has the bigger platform. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, goddamn. You really should have went and looked at shit before you said something, Ashley. Fucking hell. God damn, how can you be that fucking retarded to not go and look at the goddamn numbers? Oh, shit. There we go. Wait a second. There it goes. Okay.
Is gay, wants to identify as a fucking goddamn piece of sand. I don't care. It's not hurting you, and that's not a valid fucking reason to talk shit about somebody. So, again, you're a pussy for saying that and attacking that aspect. There's 101 other things you could attack Hussy for by calling him gay is what comes to your mind. Shit. You must have... Did you lose some oxygen for a little while? Because I feel like you're not the same.
Somebody fucking do me an AI of a snake in a wig with ridiculous sunglasses.
Already got
that'll
one.
be my next thumbnail. Because Hussy, I'm not scared of you either. You little bitch. Hussy, by the way, if you didn't know, both Hussy and Carrie were talking to my ex and talking about doing a fucking big interview with my ex to expose me.
You tried to find where my children were staying at when I got in trouble to interview the person that was taking care of them. So don't even fucking get on here trying to say, oh my God, they were going to interview my ex-girlfriend. Why? Why would it matter, TJ? You don't want them to know the truth about you? Because I have a reason that you like to use women as punching bags. Just
Thank
by
you,
the
Red.
in your fucking tone when
I
you're
do love
speaking
my
about a woman.
love my gay little snake down in the
You're
corner.
a little bitch.
Called me a fucking
Hussy is a bigger man than you'll
snake.
ever be. Let that sink in.
What? No. No, Hussy is not. Hussy is not. He will do the same fucking shit as they will. You're all cut from the same fucking cloth. That's why we're calling you a group of lolcows. You have... Holy shit, we have a herd. We have a herd of lolcows now. We have a herd of fucking lolcows and they're all trying to eat each other. This is great.
Apparently, because that's the best, So, no problem. I'll find your ex, Hussy. And I'll find a good buddy that's online, that's a lawyer, that'll do everything pro bono as well. You think you got some shit? You are fucking nothing. You...
And what are you right now? You're hiding like a little bitch. So you're not much better.
Fucking...
What were you doing? What were you doing the whole time that you've been gone? Were you hiding like a little bitch too?
Goddamn wig-wearing, welfare fucking Section 8 piece of fucking garbage.
Okay, so Section 8 piece of garbage currently has more money than you do, quote unquote, coming from you, Mr. Bankrupt. So watch your mouth again on that.
Why? Why? Hussy is a Section 8 piece of shit who uses his fucking audience. He preys on the group of middle-aged cat ladies he has watching him who are lonely and feel like the only way that they can belong in a community is by paying the person that they're watching. So they can get a little shout outs, they can get a little bit of attention. Fucking hell. Yeah, Stacy's not a man, Hussy's not a man, okay?
You are nothing. I hope you're fucking sniping this right now, you little bitch. Oh, dude, this guy can't even fucking make himself a meal. He can't even clean his own house. He has a housekeeper, and every meal and coffee that he orders is through fucking DoorDash or fucking Uber Eats. He can't even fucking brush a wig before he puts it on. Has burned more bridges than Carrie, and that's a fucking feat right there.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that that as far as we're aware of, the number of actual creators that she has actually cut ties with, and I'm talking like not people who are just in the chat, I'm talking about people who actually create content. She has burned bridges with over 30 fucking creators.
How fucking dare either of you fucks think that you have something on me? I'll put it all out there. And in fact, if you interview my ex, I'll put all her shit out there too. Why not?
Because, again, you have no morals and you're an absolute scumbag. Your ex-girlfriend is probably a victim of many things when it comes down to you.
Oh, kind of like how you got the fake docs of Omni, and without verifying that the information was actually factual and it was actually him, you went around and spread that. Bitch, you have no business talking about anybody's fucking morals, okay? Nobody's fucking morals. Because you would do the same exact fucking shit.
And I just can tell by that, again, the tone in your voice when you're speaking about women, and just by some of the ways, like how you would talk to her when you're alive. Like, you think women are supposed to bow down to you and serve you? What benefits do they get from that? You're nothing.
Why not? I'll put like how, maybe the first time I went to her house, it looked like a goddamn hoarder house. until I made them clean. Shit like that. We'll see how that goes. But,
Well, I can only assume that he's talking about Tabs, because as far as I'm aware of, he's never actually gone to Carrie's actual house. But if he did go to Carrie's house, and he saw that she was living like an absolute hoarder when she's allegedly a stay-at-home wife, not a stay-at-home mother anymore, stay-at-home wife, that would have been fucking hilarious. But I do fully believe that he is talking about Tabs here. He's not talking about Carrie.
to each their own. If you think that you've got a perpetual fucking...
Look at that! Fucking Hennessy Granger. Yeah! You should give me 2 super chats because you gave Stacy 2. Oh, you know you ain't gotta do that, girl.
Buddy in your you are gonna wear out your fucking pro bono lawyer so fucking quick. He's gotten dick out of your fucking lawsuits.
Yeah, doxing is childish and pathetic.
CJ? Because if you don't, yikes, you better watch, because Hussey likes to come after people for slander and defamation. He's also going to get a taste of his own medicine very soon. But...
oh, Lord, are we going to have locale versus locale lawsuit? Hussey's going to file one on G-Man. G-Man's going to file one on Hussey. Yeah, he can, G-Man said that I would get a taste of my own medicine. Yeah, he can fucking come and try to fucking sue me. Go ahead.
Calm down there, tough nuts.
Dick. Not even real dick.
Also, I've also found out that Hussey literally has a Dollar Tree lawyer who practices, I guess, law he shouldn't be practicing. So, yeah, I would watch that too, Hussey, shooting your mouth off about how you're suing everybody. Somebody that sues somebody doesn't keep constantly bringing it up over and over and over again. I said what I needed to say. I'm going after who I want to go after, and I'm going to laugh about it. And that's all you're going to hear about it until there's proof that something further happened. And then I'll share that because I fucking can.
Wait, Hussey is settled for a total of $5,000.
And Hussey also is probably going to lose all that too once the government finds out how much money she's making and not reporting it to YouTube. Shout out to my awesome lawyer that's hooking that up as we speak. Making sure that it's...
yeah, I'm really gonna believe you have a fucking lawyer that is not the same caliber as Hussey's. I'm really gonna fucking believe your crack ass head has a fucking lawyer on tap. Okay, sure. You probably have the same brand of ambulance chasing Temu lawyer that Hussey has.
Being done the legal way, Hussey, making sure that you're collecting your money and reporting it the way you should be. Because if you are, you have nothing to worry about then.
Over 4 lawsuits. How long do you think that's gonna last? And your Maxwell, your fucking lawyer, he's gonna fucking get known as a litigious, frivolous fucking lawyer real quick. And that's gonna fuck his whole fucking shit up. What's the point of having a bar? You're passing the bar if you can't fucking deal with real shit. Thank you so much. Hennessy Granger for $2 says, never screw with service people, we get angry. Yeah. It's just crazy to me to think that she was gonna put one over on me. So let me finish reading this. He's still in the vent.
Oh, let me read this from Red Feather. Again, according to Hussey, which, of course, take it with a grain of salt unless he actually shows the fucking DMs. Carrie told him Tabs got an inheritance and TJ was never working when they were together and that they were doing booger sugar, which I'm going to assume is cocaine. That's what I'm going to assume that is. But, I wouldn't actually doubt that, if Tabs had gotten an inheritance, Stacy pulled a shanty and decided to move in with her because he realized that he would never have to work again, and that they were engaging in some nose candy. So that definitely would not surprise me.
Later, blah, 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 how he does on his own. Obviously, he's in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes to me and Michael. My heart, her immediate reply, because she doesn't have a real reply.
Because it's taking him fucking 12 years to get through one message. So we're going to jump a little bit forward. I'm probably also not going to be able to cover this all tonight, nor do I want to sit here and listen to these people all night. So I'm going to get through, I'll probably stream until about 9 o'clock. So we'll get through what we can get through, and then we'll finish the rest tomorrow.
Is to be like, when are you going to tell him the truth, TJ? Well, here it is. I'm telling the truth. This is what you wanted, right, bitch?
You're not telling the truth. The truth was already told about you. Now you're trying to cover your ass. This is what they call damage control. But you actually have to be able to control the damage. Something you cannot do.
What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? If Stacy took, if you sit there and doubt Stacy took off this time because he tried to kill himself, then I am going to sit here and doubt that you took off all this time because you had cancer. I'm going to doubt it. Because why not? I'm just going to sit there and assume that the only reason you took all this time off was because you were hiding. Because everybody was talking shit about you. Everybody was starting to turn it against you. Everybody was starting to find out all this shit about you. So you turned and hid. Until you could latch yourself onto G-Man. Of all people, fucking G-Man. The fucking person who was right fucking there, seeing the goddamn abuse those kids were going through, and didn't say shit to anybody. Lied to CPS, and then went online and defended Shani and Jason's parenting. Around the same time that you were reporting them to CPS for the stuff that you had seen. So I'm going to just assume that no, you did not have cancer and that you were just hiding.
It's already done.
This is what you wanted. You wanted me to tell the truth, so here I am. I'm telling the truth. So, I'll get through this one. Took their money based on a total fucking lie.
Let me finish reading this because he reads too slow. You pulled the Shani, manipulative as fuck. Michael and I trusted you. We were real friends to you. We sat there week after week supporting you and your channel, helped you make a lot of money, never asked for a single thing in return. Well, you kind of expected him to cover your ass and be your defender for everything when your own fucking husband wouldn't even defend you. But this is the thanks we get. I can't read that because his fat head's in the way. You're going to destroy me? TJ, the only person you're destroying is yourself. She's not wrong. Need to go into treatment and get help for your alcoholism and anger issues. Carrie, I agree with you there too. That's why Tabs left you. No, not TJ treating a woman not right. Just like you treat most people in your life. I honestly don't know how you sleep at night. Probably because he's passed out drunk. That's probably how he sleeps. Go share these DMs on your channel. Tell people the truth for once. Well, Carrie, he is. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're not looking the best right now. I don't know who's grimier, you or him. And you guys were friends in real life, supposedly.
Yeah, and you also sucked Carrie's clit too. Stop acting like you didn't. In fact, it actually wasn't too long ago that you were sucking Carrie's clit. Wasn't that long ago. Wasn't that long ago. You were just nose deep in that fucking rancid ass wizard sleeve. Suckling on that fucking clit like it had the essence of life in it. I love how quickly people turn in this community. It is absolutely fucking hilarious.
How is... I was on life support. You literally, we just covered a message that you sent to other people about me being on life support and having to be lifeless nonstop. And by the way, cockroach for baby daddy.
Oh my God. How long does it take you to read something?
I got you. Here's a short list. I actually wrote it.
Bob on TJ's knob.
Is it in this one or a different one?
That's mine.
Yeah, give me one.
I don't know where you put yours.
Find it, woman. Oh, I'm a terrible boyfriend because I called my girlfriend woman.
Yeah, called it a wizard slave. Oh, that's kind of a meme that's going around. Carrie gets really ass mad about it. She'll start to say, "Why are you talking about my genitals like that? That's weird." Well, if you didn't care, you wouldn't say anything. No, I will not fucking Hey Hatman, good morning. No, I will not fucking spare you from my terrible fucking mental images that I like to give you guys, so.
Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Here we go. Now, feel free to include anyone else you want in this list. Here's a short list of people that either Carrie has pissed off or...
Yes, I am a tad inebriated. For those of you who might just be joining my stream, I got to indulge in a little bit of 420 fun. Unfortunately, recreational marijuana is legal in Florida. However, I was able to get myself a cannabis-infused strawberry spritzer. Drunk that whole thing. And then I had an entire fucking container of alcoholic whipped cream. And it was fucking delicious. It was absolutely tasty.
Had a falling out with.
We already know Carrie doesn't have the best track record of having friends. So, oopsies. What did we do? Go back.
Of course you
got
it.
I just screwed up. 1 second. Go back. There we go.
I mean, I can't say much. I've done this myself.
Okay, up here. How? Oh my God! Did he actually show his face online?
Yeah, he did.
Yikes!
And she's always the victim.
And he looks like shit.
Calls Shani a narcissist.
I prefer my picture
when Carrie
of him,
apologizes,
so
it's with caveats. she's like,
kind of what you're doing right now. You're apologizing and then justifying what you did. I'm looking at his chat right now. There's fucking Firefly, of course. All these people that are sucking everybody's asshole now because Carrie's getting on the down. She's in line of...
I wasn't. You were watching his chat. I fucking wasn't. I made the motherfucker spurg. Okay? I made him flip his shit, alright? Just because I was in his chat does not mean I was sucking his fucking asshole, okay? I was not.
Fire right now with some people. 21, like, Jesus Christ, like, the obsession you people have, like, you're willing to go that in real life with somebody, like, it's kind of creepy.
Talking in somebody's chat is going in real life? What the fuck?
Just saying.
like, I'm sorry, but I was fed the wrong information.
And by one more thing.
Hi, Missy Cats.
You should probably take that picture away and put your face back up because yikes. I'm not the best looking thing either, but oof.
I'm sorry that I trusted this person. I'm giving you real apologies. I fucked up. It was me. I made bad decisions. No one forced me to do it. It's no one else's fault.
Actually, TJ, I will give it to you that. You actually showed your face, looked the camera in the eye, and
you making a spicy plushie.
So good for you. Good for you. I mean, I've seen Carrie in real life, and I don't think she is ugly. And I don't understand why women hate on pretty women. I don't understand that.
Because she's not pretty. Just like you're not pretty. Just like I'm not pretty. None of us are fucking pretty, okay? She's not pretty. I'm not hating on a pretty bitch because she's not a pretty bitch.
Like, we should be lifting each other up as women, not calling women fat, different names, or whores or this, but that's just me.
Yeah, that is just you. Because way back when, before you decided to run and hide, you were doing the same fucking bullshit as the rest of us. Do not think that you get to hold yourself up on a high fucking horse, okay? You were the one who was saying that you could smell Shani every single time she walked into the fucking convenience store. That was you. That wasn't anybody else. Nobody else was saying... Well, I mean, everybody else was saying it, but nobody else was saying it who was like, we need to lift up other women. Fuck this lift up other women. If that woman is being a cunt, I'm gonna call him a fucking cunt. Fuck this lifting up other women. Just because you have ovaries and a vagina does not give you full immunity from criticism. Especially from other women. Why is it that I have to agree and protect and love and cherish every single person just because they have the same junk I do? That ain't how I operate. I believe in equal rights, and I also believe in equal lefts too.
I own that shit. I've made so many mistakes in my life.
That mohawk.
The ones you have seen online are just a fraction. Okay? I'll make mistakes tomorrow, most likely. Okay? That's life. You try and learn from it. You know where to push the boundaries. You do all that kind of shit. But I try and grow and learn. Carrie has never done that. Carrie has looked, and same as Hussey, they look for people who will suck up to them. You don't have to suck up to me. There was a moment there where I went through that, like, I want to, I don't want to be, like, talk shit about. Now, I'm way past that now.
Are you? Because you're very angry for somebody that's really past it. One would almost say that you're really not past it. You're actually very mad and bothered. And that, like I said, warms my cold little heart.
Honestly, that started going away even before the Will shit. But after the Will shit, I was like, perfect time to take a break. I'm moving. I'm switching jobs. I'm embarrassed. It would be a great time to take some time away from the internet. And I did.
So you took time away from the internet because you tried to yourself, or you needed to move and get a whole new job and a whole new life because you're a coward little bitch.
I mean, did you take off time from the internet in order to go through cancer treatment? Or did you just take off time because you're a cowardly little cunt? Gee, I wonder which one it is. And again, you can try to kill yourself and have a realization that your life fucking sucks and try to get your life back in order. That's perfectly understandable for someone who recently tried to kill themselves and survived that attempt to want to change their life in whatever way they can. Has Stacy changed his life? No, he hasn't. He's still a drunk, still a raging alcoholic, still a piece of trash. But you know what? Maybe he's also having a midlife crisis. I don't know. I'm starting to think he is. But, yeah. So, did you take time off from the internet because you were truly suffering from cancer? Or was it just because you ran away like a cowardly little cunt?
What one was it?
And after 3 weeks, I didn't stream, but I did apologize to Carrie. Did she accept that? No.
If you go and watch this stream, when Stacy actually has himself up on, has his camera up, you can actually look at the right corner of his mouth, and it'll be drooping somewhat. And you'll notice there'll be a little shine to the corner of his mouth. That's drool. That is saliva. So chances are, when he took all those blood pressure medicines, he had a minor stroke that paralyzed that side of his mouth. It's not his whole face. It's just that part of his mouth that is paralyzed and doesn't seem to have any feeling left in it.
No, she didn't.
And the one thing I'm seeing in here is where Carrie brings up the fact that you threatened an autistic minor with his abuser. You said to Will, don't make me send Jason on you. Are you serious? When I just think that you can't get any worse, you topped it all off with that one. Like, I don't understand how you weren't canceled right then and there, because that would have, I can't even believe people actually still follow you after that.
I mean, yeah, it's a shock to me too, Ashley, as to why people still follow Stacy, still follow Carrie, still follow G-Man, still follow Shani and Jason after all of the fucking shit. But that of course makes me wonder, why the fuck are you wanting to help Jason and Shani? If yelling at a child in a chat, which the child should not have been in the chat, and he 100% shouldn't have said this to him, but if yelling at a child in a chat is enough to get you canceled, then why isn't actually fucking abusing a child? Why isn't that able to get you canceled? Why is that something that you can come back from? You can have a second chance. Why is it that child abuse is not treated with the same severity as talking shit to a child who's commenting on a stream that they really shouldn't be on? You got your priorities all fucking mixed up, girl.
Like, you guys are sitting there.
She definitely
Carrie said,
wants
you're bringing
attention.
up Draven, but you're doing the same kind of shit Draven's doing. Ugh.
Didn't. You know, and you don't have to, but that'll be your mistake that you can live with, just like I have to live with mine. All right. Oh God, she goes on and on and on about the fucking interview, and oh God, I never communicated with Will. That's a lie. This is a lie. This I never communicated with Will is a complete lie. Carrie and I had an entire voice call with Will after the first interview and before the second.
Well, I mean, she does
An
clarify.
entire fucking voice. That's what.
Well, I mean, she does clarify that I never spoke with him once before that interview, which again is a lie. Carrie played a voice note that William left her through Shani's Instagram account. There was an immediate response to that one from Carrie that she later deleted. So we don't know what was said in that voice note, and there's no way that she can prove it. There's no way that she can prove her case that she did not actually send any communications to Will while he was still a fucking minor. So as far as I'm concerned, Carrie wasn't actually talking to William, or maybe she was. She was probably telling him that he needed to stop looking at his mom's Instagram because she was about to start sending extremely graphic details about how she wanted to dive nose first into Shani's crusty brown starfish. And there's no way that Carrie can prove me wrong, because she deleted it.
Where I got the feeling like Will didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to feel like he was also reacting. That's why I
Hey,
tried
look,
to
you
include
can actually
him
see
and
me
make
in the
him feel
side
like
chat.
one of the group.
Well, you can't because of Hissy.
But I did it in a poor way.
But I'm not taking Hissy down yet.
It's not an excuse, but I mean, that's where my mind was at. Still failed. But yeah, so she says, I never spoke with him once before the interview. He left one voice note in Shanny's via Shanny's account. Oh, so you did. He did contact you. And I'm sure she's the one who... Dude, this goes on and on. Do you want me to really... One's in the chat if you want me to read the whole fucking thing. This goes on and on and on. I'll read the whole thing if you want.
I mean, Carrie is pretty well known for her fucking novels.
But, I mean, it's basically Carrie's a victim. I mean, you can take the time. And, I'll skip forward to this part. She's like, as far as Tabs goes, that's my ex, you brought her into the community. Dude, she literally...
Oh, no, I agree 100%, Missy Katz. I absolutely agree 100%. That William should not have been brought into that. They should not have even said anything to him. Because what happened on the night of at least the first interview, the second interview, quote unquote interview that they put up was actually planned. They had actually decided to do it. But the first one, at least, they were actually watching Shanny live because she was live streaming, and they happened to notice that William was in the chat of Shanny's live stream, not theirs, Shanny's live stream. So they decided it would be a fantastic idea for Stacy, under his Coctopus Prime account, to then go into Shanny's chat and tell Will to check out the goddamn podcast, and if he could come on, they would panel him up. So, yeah. They did have contact with him before that interview. Carrie had contact with him before he even turned 18. So, yeah.
He said hi in the background. And wanted to be in the chat because she thought it was fun. She didn't...
Alright, let's see. How much longer is he going to go off this one comment? Okay, here we go. We're going to get into Hussy now. Woo-hoo! Another person I get to fucking speak my mind about.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's just YouTube shit.
Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you have to make sure that you defend your guy. You defend your knight in a fucking baseball cap. You have to make sure that you defend the honor of that New Jersey herd ornament. There's no way that people can get away with saying that he needs to have some cream put on his back. That he loves to have warm, salty, protein-packed cream just dribbling down his back. He likes it that way. He likes it messy like that. He likes it when the cream gets to pool right there in the bend of his back, right before his back goes up into his ass, in that little concave area. He loves it when the cream pools right there. And then when he gets to sit up, he gets to feel it dribble down his ass crack. Oh, wait, am I getting a little bit too graphic here?
Oh my God, it's still
You can
going.
put your face
You,
away right
you
now.
did talk
It's
too
really
much.
unnecessary.
I'll be honest. Okay. We're like, we're there. No, we're there. We're there. Hold on. This is important. It's important, and we're almost there. January or June. God damn it. And there it is. I added Cal as a mod because I'd seen her around for a bit. She seemed trustworthy. So, when I added her on Discord, I sent her a, hey you. She said, how you feeling? I said, my knee got jacked up. So this is literally the beginning of the conversation. Okay? But you'll notice it's on June 25th.
I'm going to continue to play this and step away for a couple seconds and hit my joint for my glaucoma. So, Don't worry, it's medical.
June 25th.
Hello, Pariah.
Now, let's go back to the Carrie stuff. When did she message you first? We'll just jump to the fucking.
Oh yeah, he does like weenie juice, doesn't he?
I'm not scrolling through all this. How did jump to present?
Did you know that about your night in the baseball cap there, Ashley? Did you know that about your New Jersey horde ornament? He likes weenie juice, and he wants someone to give him a whopper.
Well, all right. No, it's done. We're done. We're already there. And when she messaged,
oh, hello, Greg.
me,
How you doing, hon? Welcome to the channel.
She messaged Cal. It was the 28th. So a month before Cal and I started talking at all, Carrie was sharing my private medical information with Cal. Huh.
Yeah, I got back on again because I wanted to react to this stream. And I also wanted to react to G-Man's fucking dating application so he can get with Hussy.
A month before. And she was out there.
Alright. Did I miss anything good? Oh, wait. We're covering TJ, so no, I didn't. Continue.
Spreading it all. Making herself like, I don't even know if I can stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right. So, oh, there's some fun ones. Was that Hussy?
Yeah.
I like mine better.
See, I prefer not to smoke on stream and gloat with it. But now I feel like I'm not cool like everybody else.
I mean, I
That's
don't
hissy.
have
Hissy. It's Hussy having a hissy fit.
It's hissy.
I kind of like that one. It's not bad.
I definitely like mine better.
Terrible. Because nobody's ever said that one before.
I might make the thumbnail.
Well, he's smoking, guys, so let's wait for the intention span to go down. Oh, yep, of course, 21. Oh, CHC. That's another one I haven't heard from in a while. She was another snake. She tried to be friends with me when everybody else supposedly ran me over and ditched me. But then she was a little bitch, too, and kicked me out of her Discord and tried to say, oh, I didn't do it. Somebody else probably did it. Like I said, you all rode Shani and Carrie's coattails. All of you.
No. Yes, you are correct in the fact that I am a bitch. Thank you for recognizing that. But no, I just got the heebie-jeebies from you, which is why I stopped talking to you, honey. You were cool for a little while, and then all of a sudden you were sucking Carrie's clit. And you were against everybody. And no, I was not the one who removed you from my Discord. I don't do that. I don't remove unless you dox in my Discord. I don't boot people. In fact, the only person who can boot people currently is me. But at the time that you got booted, the other person who could boot was, well, I'm going to admit it, Pariah Quail. And I actually wound up taking that role from her because she booted people who were not doxing. Who were just saying mean shit in the chat. Who were just taking screenshots. That's something I don't boot for. I don't boot for that shit. I really don't. I boot if you dox, that's it. So no, I did not boot you.
And how did that work out for you? Still fucking obsessing over Carrie.
But look, even though Pariah Quail no longer has that power in my Discord and no longer has a wrench, she's still in my chat. We still get along. We still support each other. Why? Because we can have a disagreement and get over it like fucking adults. I love Pariah Quail. I absolutely adore her fucking ass. Oh yeah, Pariah Quail, Pariah Quail, she was trying to say that you were the one that gave out her address and her docs to everybody. So, yeah, she was saying she was saying that in the first part of the stream that you were the one that gave out her address to everybody. So, just figured you might want to know that little piece of information.
Where's your buddy TJ? Or not TJ, where's your buddy Teddy?
Oh, he's kicked out. Yeah, we ditched both of you bitches.
Oh, I'm actually surprised that you guys didn't turn on fucking Auntie. You know, ASM. Auntie.
Why? Why? She hasn't done shit.
Social media. Unfucking believable. Paraquill. Pariah Quail. Feather.
I came so close. I will admit this much. I came so close to reporting the stream of Ashley's. So close. And I really should have gone through it and took out that part because yeah, I should have been paying attention. I'm so sorry. But yeah. I almost reported her stream for saying that.
This and oh, he did that and called the police. You're harboring a fugitive. And then you want to cry victim when, oh, he wouldn't sleep with you anymore? Ugh.
She never wanted to fucking sleep with him, you fucking dumbass motherfucker. She honestly thought he had permission from his parole officer to live with her. She thought that she was helping somebody who was in a bad situation because he had been arrested and he was having trouble getting work. At the time, she did not realize the depths of his deception. But no, she never wanted to sleep with him. Never wanted to fucking sleep with him. No more than you're wanting to sleep with G-Man right now. Is that what we should say about you now, Ashley? Oh yeah, that must be the reason why you're getting all up and friendly and hugging all over G-Man. You just want a piece of that chocolate pie. Well, I hate to tell you this, honey. He's not interested. He's not interested in getting any of the clam. He doesn't like clam juice. He likes weenie juice.
The fact that you had to try to hold somebody, like hold the house in a safe place and money over their head, and then in return, oh my God, it's so gross and Teddy out of everybody. It's not like he was even good looking. But that's, again, people that want to be big bullies and bully everybody else. And then, oops, when it happens to them, then it's not okay. Then, you know what? Oh, that's not right. Suck my dick, all of you. Y'all.
No, thank you. I'm asexual. I'd rather not. Plus, you're really not my type. You're not a 9-foot-tall space goat with a giant dick and massive tits. So, you're really not even my fantasy type. You're just not my type. Sorry. Sorry, and I know that's so disappointing to you.
People aren't fucking right in the head.
I never said I was right in the head.
A prostitute. When I'm feeling like a hooker. Ah! Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This whole, like, hey, Jolie. Like, what?
It's called a stage presence. That's his YouTube stage character. Kind of like a lot of other people have. But there's you and your personality of a fucking snail.
Well, I mean, you have the personality of a waterlogged, wine-soaked, high as a kite fucking Muppet. That's what your personality is.
Your two brain cells that fight back and forth with each other to come up with commentary.
Yes, we're all bullies!
Like,
and thank you for saying I have a way with words.
That was funny. Gee, that was real original.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat? You want me to be like, oh, would that be better? I'll be like, hey, Laura Frog. Hey, Liquid Mean Girl, Ricky Mork, Anja, fucking CHC. Like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking.
I was most disappointed that he called me the CHC. And he didn't call me the CHC. That was like your most cleverest thing you've ever fucking said, Stacy. Come on.
Fucking annoying. Stop it.
Your face is fucking annoying. Stop showing it live. It's creepy. You have this like big round head.
Your voice is fucking annoying. Stop.
Like fucking pussy fucking strap of hair, the little patch of pussy hair going over the top. And then you have these little tiny beady eyes in the center of your face, and you just scream fucking fetal alcohol syndrome.
But Hussey has to do it because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people, because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah, I'm so hissy.
Are you acting right there? Because that kind of is coming off your tongue very normal. Like, that's how you normally talk. One would say maybe you're the gay one?
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. This is coming off so easy off my tongue. I must be gay. I must be gay. Just because somebody can do an impression like that doesn't mean they actually are gay. Otherwise, we could say that G-Man is gay because he ran around in a wig, in a bright pink wig, doing a high falsetto voice. So yeah, we have permission. We can now call Gary gay. Thank you, one bad bitch.
Oh no, you have a woman there. I mean, or we.
Oh my goodness, and G-Man doesn't even have a woman.
We don't know what she identifies as. I mean, maybe she's trans. Let's not judge her. You know, it's okay. Love is love, TJ. Nobody's gonna judge you.
This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fuck.
Okay, I agree with them there, because I even said somebody that has to go online and say how much they're getting fucked and how many dicks they're sucking is probably somebody that doesn't get anything.
I mean, true.
Just saying.
But you know what they say, a stopwatch is right at least twice a day.
If you pay to have McDonald's and coffee delivered to your house, you pay for sex. In my personal opinion, allegedly. Sorry, Maxwell.
How's that drink, TJ? You're starting to sound a little slurry, so I guess your buzz is starting to buzz. It's a 4-hour stream, so makes sense. I don't see you doing a 4-hour stream sober, so.
Well, I mean, you clearly can't do a 4-hour. You clearly can't even do a 2-hour stream fucking sober. You had to take a hit off that fucking fucking ganja, didn't you? You had to take a hit off that fucking Mary Jane, didn't you? So you clearly can't even do a fucking 2-hour stream sober.
Can't get me on that one.
I mean, but let's be honest, I'm not sober right now either. Not after what I had.
Pussy. These.
What time? 1:53. I'm gonna mark that as a jump scare to warn, so people aren't like scared.
Fucking pussies. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, sure. Bye. By the way, you know what? I'm not.
Sophie, you're not a whore because you order DoorDash. You're a whore because you give out free hugs. For those of you who don't know Sophie, she's one of my nerdy friends. We're on World of Warcraft together, and I sometimes link my little drama streams because her and the others, for some odd reason, like to watch them. Like to watch what I'm getting up to when I'm not on World of Warcraft. And you'll never stop. Please don't stop. I love it when you give out free hugs.
I have multiple other people in my personal DMs that are all like, I'm so glad you finally come to see the light about Carrie.
I'm sure.
Lots of them.
Not
Lots
me.
of them.
I
sure
wasn't
they are.
one of them.
People that I've known.
What do you guys say? Show proof or shut the fuck up?
For a long time and been really cool with, and they were cool with me and Carrie.
Just like that $1 million who filed for bankruptcy. Again, what was that going to be like the next sob story? Why'd I file for bankruptcy, guys? I need money. TJ, you know what would suck if you ended up homeless, like the people that you covered.
And again, I will say it again, Ashley, Gary, if you two are so fucking concerned about Shani and Jason being homeless, and you are so pissed off that nobody is wanting to fund them to just breathe and exist, then why don't you put your money where your goddamn glory hole is? Why don't you fucking take them in? Why don't you put up the money? Why don't you put them up in your own fucking house? Why do we have to be held responsible for Shani and Jason just because we fucking laugh at them on the internet? I'm not going to be held responsible for Shani and Jason just because I laugh at them on the internet. Fuck that shit. I'm not. They have had so many fucking opportunities. More opportunities than a lot of people get in their entire fucking life. And they've had those opportunities within the last 8 years. They've had those opportunities. They've had so many fucking chances. So many chances, so many opportunities, so many resources thrown at their feet. But yet you want people to still continue to enable them. Eventually, even the most patient person who has been supporting somebody, after a while noticing that that person is never going to change, is going to sit there and say, you know what? I can't do this anymore. They have to fall in order to rise. But no, you can't see it like that. And again, this is why I honestly do believe that what you and Gary are doing, what you and Gay Man are doing, is just one big fucking grift. Because again, you've tried this before. You and Teddy Bear. You don't remember that? I do. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of people who are watching right now in my audience will remember this as well. Do you remember when the boys first got taken by CPS and you came onto the scene? You got with Teddy Bear and you two had this brilliant fucking idea to start taking people giving you money to your PayPal. You and Teddy's PayPals. So you claimed you could go and get stuff for the boys. But when people told you that was not a good idea, and it could lead to you being accused of being a scammer, and instead wanted to set up a fucking Amazon wish list, have the boys set up an Amazon wish list where the person could choose what they wanted to get for them and knew where their money was going. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. No, you need to send the money to me and I'll get the stuff off Amazon for them. Bitch, please. I was born in the dark. Well, actually, technically, I wasn't even born in the dark. I was born at like 12:30 in the afternoon. So I can't even use that. But I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
Like I said, you're only one paycheck away from being homeless. All he is.
And even they are like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. And Carrie, I think, understands she's burned her last drama.
Hello, Diana.
And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at that too, bitch.
Oh, look at that. You have... Excuse me, you have 21 on there sucking TJ's asshole when TJ literally makes fun of them.
Because you guys can't read it because I have Hissy's picture up and I'm not taking it down because it's absolutely fantastic. Here's what 21 said in the chat. That this stupid dumbass hoe is taking as sucking his ass. 21 says, yeah, it's so weird when people try to collect money for a lawyer to sue someone on YouTube. I wonder who else has tried that. She was talking about Stacy. Stacy did the exact same fucking thing that Hussey does now. He collected not as much as Hussey, because Hussey got like $1,200, but he collected at least a couple $100, saying that he was going to hire a YouTube lawyer to sue 21 on Carrie's behalf. You are so fucking stupid. God damn.
Misgenders them and has said a lot of other hateful saying. I don't know how, like, you would.
Oh, Hat Man, you know she's been extremely fucking drunk. I wasn't even sober to handle this whole fucking... I wasn't even sober enough to handle this whole... Well, no, I was too sober. I was too sober to handle this fucking stream. Which is why I'm glad I got to do that whole fucking container of alcoholic whipped cream. It was delicious.
Like, hate slurs, I guess? He picks on fucking people that he know can't fight back. Who saw this one coming, huh? That's fucking Ashley with the fucking left hook, bitch.
You're saying the same thing that everybody else has already said. You're the one beating the dead horse now, okay? Everybody else has said this about Stacy. Everybody said this about Carrie. Everybody said this about Hussey. Everybody said this about Gary. Your little buddy now. Your little butt buddy. The guy the chocolate pie that you want to dive your face into. But he's not into that because he wants to get a little bit of that warm, salty cream on his back. Everybody's already said this about Stacy. You're not the first. You're not an original, honey. I'm sorry. I know you try to think that you're some kind of original, but you're really not.
You're not going anywhere. Your only views...
But you are, buddy. You're going... Where are you going? Nowhere.
...are gonna come from...
Neither are you. We're all gonna stay stagnant right where we fucking are. Why? Because we're drama YouTubers.
Like, and you burned so many bridges. Like, what has she got left? I Blame You, Skelter, like a couple of others, stragglers. Nah. Bitch.
Has it been officially proved that Carrie actually did get Skelter in the divorce? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, we know that Hussey got Fallon, which, good for him with that, you know, Chris Watts apologist fucking piece of shit bitch that he's got. That's perfectly fine. But we are wondering, has there been any word officially that Carrie got Skelter in the divorce? Because we all know that Hussey and Carrie are absolutely incapable of fucking co-parenting.
It's done. Bitch is done. I have changed my fucking, like, my platform so many times. You weren't the first co-host, Carrie. You weren't the only co-host. I'll find others. Others will come.
TJ, you're canceled, buddy. Nobody wants to see you do anything anymore. You are, like, the lowest of the low right now. Give it up. Nobody cares about you. You're yesterday's news. I know it's kind of hard for somebody of your age to have to let that sink in, and that you're actually going to have to work a real job the rest of your life. This isn't going to be fucking an extra add-on to your paycheck. Like, you're done, buddy. Give up. Just fucking don't be a spoiled or a sour sport. How is that? Spoiled sport? Don't be whatever that phrase is.
Don't be a spoiled sport, or don't be sour grapes. There you go. Even my drunk ass could remember that.
Just humbly take your fucking pie.
Come back if I want. Like, you're not special. And I knew that you and Carrie were a toxic fucking mix.
I just noticed this too. The way he's pulling at his fucking right cheek, It's almost as if he's trying to feel if there's any feeling left in it. It's almost like it's a nervous tick.
Or I'm sorry, Carrie and Hussey were a toxic mix. And man, it didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long. Crazy how that shit works. So quick. Boom, done, gone. And now all the shit talking. Like, oh, I tried to fucking apologize. I tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome. But be gone. Oh my God, let's see. She called me while you were in the hospital and we were talking about everything. She messaged me back in December and asked if she could come hang out in my streams and talk and chat. Why wouldn't she be able to? Why would she have to message you about that? That's weird. Because I said it was totally fine. I've never said you can't do this or you can't do that.
Oh, pagan mama. The entire fucking herd of lol cows that we have right now, they're exactly as you just described Carrie. Carrie is special. Special ed, but still special. The entire fucking herd of lol cows is like that. Oh.
As far as internet, being involved in this shit, I gave her advice. I said, you don't want to use your real pictures and you don't want to use your real name. And that's fucking good advice. I'm sorry. One's in that's early on. That's it. That's it. You don't get a cut of what I make. This channel is way older than, Carrie's bullshit. I've been doing this for too long to...
And you still are failing miserably at it. You have less than 5,000 followers, TJ. You call that making it? Because I don't.
Actually, we just checked. We just fucking checked. Just fucking took a look at that shit. Just fucking took a look at that shit. Oh. We just took a look at that fucking shit. Why do I keep... just took a look at that shit. It basically says that Stacy has 5,000 subscribers right now. So her saying that he has less than that right now is actually a fucking lie. Because he doesn't. He actually has 5,000 exactly. Meanwhile, Carrie's bleeding subs.
Split money. Hey, Phil's lobotomy. How much money did I give you? I think I helped him buy a couple.
Hey, TJ, how much money did I give you after you drug my name through the dirt? Because I was trying to let bygones be bygones and support you guys.
Yeah, guys. You guys, you doxed me. You drug my name through the mud. You reported everything on me. But here's some money for you. Here's some money for you. Will you forgive me now? Will you stop trying to drag me? Oh my fucking God. You wouldn't even qualify for the Special Olympics, Ashley. You're so fucking dumb.
Because for some dumb reason, I actually thought Carrie changed and was my...
I don't like Phil. I haven't had a good feeling about that guy since he stole Fat Photog's video, so...
friend. But that's when I learned the hard way that people on the internet are not your friends. Maybe you should have fucking taken your own advice.
Couple of things. That's about it. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Raven, how much money did I give you? Nothing. I'll show up for your fucking charity events. Drew, I split the money with because Drew was original with the channel. But
who you didn't split the money with? Will. And I have a feeling that, well, actually, I don't have a feeling. I know for a fact that there was more money than $150 donated to Will. You want to know how I know that? Because I know of one person that solely donated alone $200 to this person, to Will.
Yeah, bitch, we're aware of the fact that Stacy scammed. That was actually a big reason why 21 was calling him out. 21 and me and a lot of people are not now riding his dick just because he's going after Carrie. We mock him just as relentlessly as we ever did before. The difference is that Carrie decided to spread 21's docs. Somehow got her hands on 21's private Facebook that was not connected in any way to her account, unlike Carrie, who put all that shit on her fucking account when she first started on YouTube. She found 21's fucking docs and spread it around. That is one of the only reasons why 21 is not currently talking shit about you. Not talking shit about Carrie, not talking shit about Stacy, not talking shit about Hussey. Because she has family members that she needs to protect. And that's not a cowardly move to stop talking about somebody when they go that hard into getting your personal information, especially when you're dealing with a community as fucking insane as the community that surrounds this herd of cows.
And I could prove that. Prove how much money, show how much money you raised for Will, because I'm sure you could add it up. You guys want to scream proof screenshots? Take the screenshots and show us all the money that came in for Will. As a matter of fact, if you guys are watching this and you donated money to Will from this live, comment below how much you donated, because I guarantee you it was far surpassed $150.
Everyone after that? Sorry. This is just like a platform. You can take it or not. Nobody made you do this, bitch. Nobody.
Nobody made you come on here and act like a fucking drunk asshole but you, so, bitch.
No one made you come on and act like a complete and utter fucking retard, bitch.
You could have, anytime you didn't want to show up, you didn't have to. Simple as that. You weren't chained to a fucking modem.
Yeah, you can definitely blame Carrie for that. 100% blame Carrie for that. Because she was the one that sent Wody 21's docs. And so since 21 has family members that she needs to protect, she decided to take a step back from streaming about the drama, which is why she started doing more of her stop motion animations and doing more gaming streams. Which I've been trying to show up to at least, give a little bit of support. I have not canceled my membership. Not going to unsubscribe from her. Don't care if she's not talking about drama. I'll still come in and join her for, like, her little gaming streams. When I can, of course. When if she doesn't do it when I'm asleep or something. But, yeah, that, unfortunately, yeah, you can definitely blame Carrie for all of that. But I will definitely attempt to pick up the mantle. I will attempt to. Although right now it's been kind of funny, covering G-Man, because he's a fucking retard. And so is Ashley. Retards of a feather will flock together.
Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah. I did take that stream down. It was the this will get striked or some shit. I made it members only.
Appreciation stream.
And you know what I raised? Under $300. Even Maxwell won't work for less than fucking $300. What do you want me to do with that? I said if I raised enough money. I did not raise enough money. And nothing really ever happened.
But, Stacy, if you didn't raise enough money to fight it, first of all, you didn't give it enough time to. But if you didn't get enough, you could have given the money back to the people who donated, because they donated under the assumption that that money would be used to get an attorney to fight 21, whatever, to do another frivolous lawsuit. Whatever. If you didn't raise that money, you should have refunded it, or at least made it clear that if you did not raise the money, that you would be keeping it and possibly splitting it with Carrie. If you did not raise the money that was required to hire the Temu lawyer.
And look at you now, you're monetized with money in the fucking account that you can't withdraw because God knows why. Why you can't withdraw your money.
Because she quote unquote accidentally, which is fucking impossible to do, registered her monetization as a business.
Sketchy as fuck. But yeah. I said if I raise it up for a lawyer, do you know how much lawyers cost? You want me to take $262 and like make a whole fucking thing out of it?
Well, you know what? It may not have covered a lawyer, but it would be that money towards a lawyer. But who would have guessed that you kept donation money for yourself and not the original place it was supposed to go to? Some might say that's scamming people. Kind of like how you constantly called out Shani Rep for being scammers.
Yeah, I know. She's like 6 months late doing this. They want to sit there and talk about Hussey covering shit that happened a while ago. You're covering shit. You're talking about shit that happened a while ago and has been called out by several fucking people. 21 was the main one. 21 was the absolute fucking main one that was calling out this shit. Absolutely was the fucking main one calling out this shit. And just like me, just because she was in the chat doesn't mean she was sucking TJ's fucking taint, okay? Just like me, neither one of us were in there to suck off Stacy, okay? Neither one of us. We were both snarky little bitches. In fact, you can actually see 21 saying it in the chat. I'm just here to enjoy the dumpster fire. That's why we were in there, to enjoy the dumpster fire. And to hopefully throw some fuel on it.
Are you a scammer? No. Who would have fucking thunk it?
You're insane. I didn't make enough money. Jesus fucking Christ. Dummy. Thank you so much, Raven J, for $2. Says, you gave me sunglasses. I did, in fact. And I love Raven. Raven is like one of my favorite people on the internet. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. Raven, you know what? I removed like all mods, but I'm gonna...
I love how you're trying to pull your foot back out of your mouth after this comment was brought up. Well, Raven, I guess he gave you sunglasses and you gave him $2.
I'm gonna add you back real quick. Drop your link in the chat for everybody. You want to talk about a like regular freaking like old school YouTuber? And I've known Raven through a lot of phases, and Raven has always been cool. I've known Raven since Raven was DevShell, and it's been a fun ride, and I've always had.
What entertained me most about being in Stacy's chat during this whole thing is that people like Hunter Johnson, who's in the chat, kept trying to think that he was going to make me about fucking fat jokes. And I'm just like, dude, do you know how many fat jokes I tell about myself? I have never fucking denied that I am a fat ass bitch, okay? In fact, I often say that if you donate to my channel, chances are your money's gonna go to making me reach ALR proportions. Okay? I have never fucking denied that I am a fucking fat ass. But for some odd reason, Hunter thinks it's so clever and so funny to sit there and go, who is bigger, Auntie Jessie or Show of Girth? I just responded with, y'all bitches better vote for me. Y'all better say I'm the bigger one, goddammit.
His back or her back, and you know, she's always had mine. So, an awesome person. Everybody here loves Raven. Like, and dude, I love Drew. I was on this show with Drew for like 6 years. We did this shit every Tuesday for 6 fucking years.
like all these people that try to take Carrie down are fucking kissing TJ's ass in the chat. Like, oh, I love it.
No! At least 2 of the major people who were trying to take Carrie down are not kissing TJ's ass. Again, I make him fucking spurg. It was glorious. In fact, we were actually sitting in my Discord in a VC chat watching the stream together and laughing our fucking asses off about it. We were not in there kissing TJ's ass at all.
I could smell the desperation seeping off of the fucking thing. Like, they all think that they're gonna get in now. There you go, TJ. You want some co-hosts? Why don't you add 21 on there? Or maybe CHC. I bet you that would get you some views.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be on Stacy's drunk podcast. No, thank you. But maybe you should go on there because you're both fucking God damn it, words are fucking hard. You're both sorry, sad sacks of shit. I think you get along great with Stacy. Maybe you need to go on there. You guys can talk about doxing together. You can, you can share old war stories about, how he talked about your docs and you released the false docs of Omni. It'd be great. That would get a lot of views.
Ears. Just good. And it's so weird because I have no hard feelings towards anybody. No.
I call bullshit on that too. Sounds like you fucking have a little hard feelings towards Carrie by your anger and that tone of yours when you call her a fucking cunt. I call bullshit on that phrase. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Nobody is running around talking shit about me online or behind the scenes or whatever in all this time. And then there's Carrie. And then there's fucking Carrie. So, she said, never gave that money.
Yeah, he was definitely on my balls. He was definitely all over this fucking fupa. All over this fucking fupa. It was funny as fuck.
Kept it for yourself and deleted that stream. You lied to all of us about what went down when you were in the hospital. All of us? Did we not just show where Carrie took my private information and shared it to people I was not in contact with? Rhodey and I were not friends. Cal and I were not talking. All these other fucking people she shared this information with, I was not friends with. And then she's like, you lied to all of us. Because Carrie is the Borg. Get the fuck.
Carrie is the queen of fucking hypocrite. Queen of hypocrites. And you, my sir, are the king of them.
Fuck out of here. She said, you just used Michael and I for years. You don't appreciate anything we did for you. And after that fucking entire, I was tired. And after this entire diatribe, I wrote, here's how little I care. And she says, but hey, you don't.
I'm really starting to believe that is true, Pagan Mama. They just stopped developing at 12. I can't even give them the grace of referring to them as high school mean girls. Because even high school mean girls have some sort of maturity. These bitches are middle school mean girls. They have the behavior patterns of fucking middle school mean girls.
Don't have to worry about us anymore. After the disgusting shit you said on the last stream, we're done. She's speaking for Michael, by the way. I don't think you want to see the text messages Michael sent me before this, Carrie.
I would like to see the text messages that Michael sent you. I think we all would. DJ, hit me up. I'll give you $50 for those screenshots, buddy. You hit me up. Okay? Leave a comment under my channel. Email G-Man if you know his email. I'll get you some money because you seem to be hard up since you filed for bankruptcy. So,
well, I mean, you seem to be hard up for cash since the only thing that you could afford to give Shani and Jason, who were supposed to be these poor, pitiful souls who need everybody else to help support them because they're completely incapable of supporting themselves. The only thing you could afford to get them was cheap-ass McDonald's and shit from the Dollar Tree. So, apparently you're pretty fucking hard up, too.
hit me up with those screenshots.
Because Michael and I were still cool this whole time in between. And I asked him if you would accept my apology. And his response, if I remember correctly, was, she fucking better. And then after...
Well, Sophie, I guess your assumption is correct. If you sucked in middle school, you suck in real life. You suck as an adult. I don't know if I suck as an adult, though. I didn't suck as a middle schooler. I was that weird girl who would walk around the campus with my nose shoved in a book. That was what I was in middle school.
For you calling me a cockroach, I was still in contact with him. And he's like, I don't know about all that shit, man. He didn't want any part of it. Any part of it. But you're going to speak on his behalf. We don't want anything to do. We're done.
I feel like you're trying to start shit between Carrie and Michael. I felt like you and Michael may have had something a little more going on. And that's why you're really...
I mean, that has been a long-standing joke. That when Carrie and Stacy split, Michael had to choose between his wife and his boyfriend. That's been a joke for a long fucking time, Ashley. You're not clever. You're not smart. You're just copying off of what other people have said.
You having that hatred in your voice for Carrie. Because Carrie took away your little boyfriend.
Done. We want nothing to do with you. I know you don't care. You never did. That's the point. I was like, still tight, because the whole time I'm waiting for her to be done with her diatribe. Because just like when I let her vent about calling me a cowardly cockroach for months.
Holy shit, he actually pronounced it right. He actually said cockroach. He didn't say cockroach. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Da 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 da. But no, he didn't say cockroach. He actually said cockroach. He said it right.
I let her vent here, and I waited to hear it all out. Because at this point, I'm already done. She's already gone, moved to Hussey, talked shit about me, brought up my ex, done everything she can to try and hurt me. So at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I was like, still typing? Good thing Michael has you to speak for him. Go ham. I got shit too. Your call. She said, I have nothing to hide. Oh, bitch, I bet you wish you fucking hid this shit now, don't you? I bet now you wish you had hid a lot.
Yeah, I don't think she does. Because I really don't think Carrie gives the fuck about anybody but herself, to be honest with you. So, again, a fucking bunch of narcissists hanging out with a bunch of narcissists. Who would have thunk it?
Well, I mean, you could actually be classified as a narcissist as well. Because we are well aware of the fact that you could give two fucking shits about Shani and Jason. G-Man could give two fucking shits about Shani and Jason. You guys don't give a shit. This whole thing with you guys and saying, oh, everybody needs to help Shani and Jason. Everybody just needs to help them. That is just so people will bring, that is just so you can bring clicks and views to your own channels, which will equal ad revenue that you can collect. That's all you're doing. You're exploiting. And it'll probably bring some donations into your pocket. You're exploiting. You and G-Man are exploiting Shani and Jason. And not even in the same way that reaction channels do, according to you. I'm reacting to stupid shit people post on the internet. You, however, are going out physically to where they are, putting them on G-Man actually did this, but you were part of it. You were party to it. You approved of it. Putting them on his channel so he could get clicks and views. Really? So, I guess that in order to not be exploiting them, we have to actually go to where they are. We have to actually stalk them like G-Man did. Okay.
What does everyone keep saying? Birds of a feather?
Because she has nothing to hide, everyone knows her full name, her kid's full name, her husband's full name, where they live, like fucking like everything about them. Because
there you have it, because G-Man was worried that I doxed Carrie's name on her Facebook page the other day. Like I said, everyone knew Carrie's everything because Carrie had a photography business that had her name on it, her full name as her business name. So
no. I can't believe even you got this fucking wrong. No, when Carrie first came onto YouTube, her handle for her YouTube channel was her full government name. The name of the business that she linked on her YouTube page was in her son's name. It was her son's name that was used as the business name. That's how everybody knows her son's name. And then everybody found out Michael's name because Carrie told it. I can't believe it. I can't believe you got this wrong. God damn. I thought I had a bad fucking memory, bitch. You have a terrible fucking memory.
And again, I don't dox people because I think that's despicable. Feather.
You really do have a terrible fucking memory because you did dox somebody, or you at least attempted to. You spread a dox that you believed was Omni's dox. You may have forgotten, but Pepperidge Farm certainly hasn't. And I know where you got it from because, you know, you told everybody. You got it from Teddy. You got it from Iconic. They gave you the wrong docs. And instead of verifying any of that information to see if it was actually accurate, you instead decided to run with it and say that it was Omni's docs and was trying to say that he was involved in crimes that he was not involved in. Now, Omni is a creepy fucking piece of shit. He's an asshole. He's transphobic. He's a fucking dumbass. But you cannot say you have not doxed anybody because you fucking have. And you didn't even dox the person you were trying to dox. No, instead you doxed an innocent person who had nothing to do, well, not innocent because they did have crimes, but they had nothing to do with this online drama sphere. Probably didn't even know it fucking existed. So I think that you are actually worse. Because at least the information that they spread was about you. Now, do I think that doxing is cool? Just because you're talking to somebody, just because you're talking shit? No, I don't. Please don't think that. Doxing is a terrible, cowardly way to handle your shit. But doxing somebody who is not even involved in anything, who has no idea this little sphere of YouTube even fucking exists, is a little bit higher up on my totem pole of batshit crazy shit to do.
Because she has nothing to hide. Apparently, she doesn't regret. She said she regrets sharing too much. But apparently, she doesn't. She has nothing to hide. Okay. I said, LOL. She says, drop it all. You think I have shit to hide? Like.
Oh, yeah, I know, Hat Man. I know. Doxing is a terrible, cowardly way to handle your shit. You shouldn't be trying to find out a person's personal information just because you're getting into an internet slap fight with them. I'm just saying that to dox somebody who is not even involved, who has nothing to do with any of this, is just a little bit up higher on the totem pole. Little bit worse for me. I mean, overall doxing is reprehensible. It should not be used, just like false flagging shouldn't be used. If you're gonna have an internet slap fight, you keep it on the fucking internet.
What? Well, how about like you burning constant fucking bridges, you contacting my ex that you had nothing to do with before you knew me. You weren't.
You have a lot of nerve doing the shit that you do. But you still do it anyway, so. What's the matter? You don't like when you get served the same shit you dish to people?
Friends with this person. You didn't know how to contact them. And even if they contact you, you probably shouldn't be like, hey, look, I got some shit on it. You were using all this against me. This is what she does to someone who went to bat for her for years.
It's mean go to bat. Means that you had her on your show, you used her to get more views, and then you dogged her constantly and talked to her like she was a piece of shit when she's on your show. Yeah, then you're right.
I mean, I wouldn't say that Stacy talked to her all the time like she was a piece of shit. He wasn't. I mean, Stacy's a terrible person. Stacy and Carrie are both pieces of garbage. But I don't remember, at least the few times that I managed to catch a goddamn podcast, that Stacy was talking to her. It wasn't until like really towards the end that he really started being really, really bad. But in the beginning, I don't think he talked to her like that at all.
Years. The person who stuck by her side the longest other than Michael on the internet. And this is how she does me. But she got nothing to hide.
Tell me your butt hurt without telling me your butt hurt. Because your boyfriend's gone now.
I said, if you think YouTube is my life, you're sorely mistaken. She said, I never said it was. No, bitch, I meant it's your life. It's not my life, it's your life. I can take 6 months off or do a stream every 3 months and be fine. You're the one who needs the attention from your YouTubers. That was my point. But of course she doesn't get it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I never said it was. I was like, you didn't need to say it. It's obvious. She says, okay, TJ, nothing we said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. Nothing I've said has been anything to do with YouTube being your... But you are. When are you going to tell everyone? But to carry everyone are the people on YouTube. Do you motherfuckers know that my mother doesn't know the truth about why I was in the hospital?
Do you know that I don't give a flying fuck whether she does or doesn't? Did you know that?
Huh? My brother knows. My mother does not. She's elderly. She doesn't need to be put through that extra shit. She wasn't even able to make it like the 5-hour drive to come see me in the hospital. Okay? You are not everybody. Like everybody, tell everybody. This is not you are not everybody. People listening to my voice right now, you are people on the fucking internet. You are YouTubers. You are not everybody. Okay? Not everybody needs to know.
He's got a point.
But to Carrie, that's everybody. Because that's all she interacts with. She doesn't have coworkers. She doesn't have anybody. Just a fucking handful of YouTubers that she didn't care about a few years ago. 3 years ago. I've been doing this since dude, my original channel was 2006. My Coxbus Prime channel was 2008. And this channel has been around since like 2013.
Oh yeah, and before anybody asked, yes, TJ is also ban-evating. He's a ban-evader too. He got his first channel got banned, and then he made the Octopus Prime channel. And I guess that his first one got banned during a time before YouTube really started cracking down on banned accounts, so he was able to make the new one. So yeah, he's been banned. He's been banned.
13 or some shit, 2014. Over a decade. But Carrie thinks everybody is just people that'll listen to her or people that tune in and watch this shit. Dude, it's like 1,000 people. You think that's everybody? That is sad. But that's on you, not on me, because I know the fucking difference. Okay, TJ. Nothing I've said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. I was like, again, good luck. My hard feelings are saved for people who deserve it. Last fucking reply. So, now...
Thank God. I'm sick of listening and reading the same fucking 2 messages for the last fucking over 2 hours.
Aw, poor little
Without
baby.
further ado, Hussy, I don't know what the fuck Hussy is covering right now. You want to see what Hussy's covering?
Not really.
Probably some stupid shit. Probably stupid shit. Wow, it's just Hussy looking through pictures?
Yes, there's one thing.
Of food. Wow, bravo. Bravo, Hussy. You are just such a entertaining stream. This is what you're doing while I'm talking shit about you and Carrie? You're looking up fucking what? Pasta Primavera? Fucking...
Yeah, because their lives don't revolve around what you're doing. Believe it or not. You're not that important, TJ. And we're not that stupid.
Yeah, you're not important that either, though, Ashley. You're really not. Because you're a child abuser, you're a scammer, you're a doxer, so everything that you have accused Stacy and Carrie of being, you're that too. You are the same fucking thing, which is why I'm now going to start calling you guys my little herd of lol cattle.
Pork loin? I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude, whatever. We're gonna go to Carrie.
Good night, Red.
Carrie is gonna, quote unquote, come clean. So let's listen.
Ooh, I didn't hear this one. I actually haven't watched anything that had to do with Carrie in the longest time. The last thing I've had the interaction with her was when I went on to Hussy's live because she wanted to pretend like we weren't friends and she was going to start talking shit. Do you feel bad about doing it yet, Carrie? I'm sure you're kind of regretting it.
Why? Why would she feel bad about that? That's how she does to everybody. You're not that special. You're not that special, Ashley. I want to say the only reason that Carrie's never said anything to me, and the reason why, a lot of these people have never said anything to me, is because they know I don't care. I'll laugh at what they say.
Hey, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. So this is not going to be long.
Her and Hussy deserve each other. Because Hussy's like, hi, bitches. How you doing, you hoes? And Carrie's like, hey, how you doing, everybody? You're a bunch of fucking children.
And you're a drunk piece of shit.
This is not fucking like second grade class.
What is with you and people and minors? It's so it's disgusting and creepy.
You can just fucking talk normal.
How is it disgusting and creepy to say that they're acting like children? I mean, I have said on multiple occasions during the stream that I think that you have the mental and emotional capacity of a 12-year-old. I cannot even give you the title of a high school mean girl, because at least high school mean girls have a little bit of fucking maturity. The whole lot of you act like middle school mean girls. So is that fucking creepy? Why is it that anytime someone even says that someone is acting like a child, people automatically go, oh my god, that's so fucking creepy. That's so creepy. What are you obsessed with children for? That is so fucking creepy. You must be grooming kids. You said someone acted like a 2-year-old. You must like 2-year-olds. Jesus fuck. I hate this pedo jacketing shit.
Jesus, fucking embarrassing.
But it's something that I felt like I needed to do, and say,
She talks
and then
so
move
slow.
forward. So that's what I'm gonna do. I know everybody's probably already aware of all of this drama that has popped off. And I'm not going to get that in depth with any of it because I don't think it's...
Here's good old Carrie trying to do damage control and make herself feel like the victim.
Necessary.
Kind of like what you're doing now, huh? Oh, look at me! Look at me! Oh, I'm such the victim! Oh, you should feel terrible! You should feel terrible about making fun of me! Do you regret it? Do you regret it? Do you regret it? Do you regret making fun of me? Huh? 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 Do you regret talking shit about me? Do you regret trying to say that we're not friends? Do you regret it? Do you regret it? Oh, look at me! I'm just doing wonderful stuff for somebody! I took them for cheap-ass McDonald's! And I took them to the Dollar Tree. Because I'm so good. So pure. It's so kind. But you guys should totally send me money so I can give it to these two people. Wink.
At least not for what I want to accomplish. Hey, Kamal. Good to see you.
Hey, how you doing, Anja Stanky P? I probably do sound like a dumb drunk, but you know what's crazy? Is she's sober and she sounds stupider. Isn't that nuts?
At least she's sober, allegedly.
I worked all day, I'm tired, and I've been...
Well, we can't say that you're sober. You already admitted to ripping off a fat one.
And I've had a couple of pineapple and rums.
Go figure. You're still drinking. Shocker. You would think you wanted to get your life in order after the prior events, but it just shows that you clearly don't give a fuck about anybody but yourself, so... Buddy, have about 12 more for me.
Here, that's not my normal forte. And I've also been smoking some tweeds. So, but I still sound smarter than this bitch. 100%. Hey, one's in the chat if you think I still sound smarter than Carrie and Hussey. And I treat you like adults. And not...
One's in the chat if you're a complete waste of space.
Fucking children.
One's in the chat, guys. Let's do this. I mean, it seems to be the popular thing to do. One's in the chat if you believe that both of the people who are commenting right now, both the video that is being reacted to and the reactor, are both complete fucking retards.
That need to have every bit explained to you. And I act like the victim or some shit. Fuck out of here.
As far as I'm aware of, she did Pagan Mama. But I mean, that doesn't change the fact that she really has no business talking about anybody else's parenting when she did what she did. And then she tries to cover it up saying that, oh, I wasn't charged with child abuse. I was charged with reckless endangerment. I don't give a fuck what the actual fucking charge was called. You still fucking neglected your kids. Okay? That is still fucking child abuse.
One's in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody.
You. So, but
Juan.
there's been a fallout with me and Hussey, and so I'm sure everybody's aware of this. I think it's, probably a very joyous occasion for a lot of people because people have been rooting for that, right? And
they weren't rooting for it. They were fucking speculating that it would happen. And there's a lot of people that knew it would happen the moment you ditched me. And I don't even, at this point, it's a fucking blessing.
I just realized I'm doing commentary on TJ, who's doing commentary dogging Carrie. I would have never thought I'd see this day.
Oh my god, guys! I'm doing commentary on Ashley's commentary, on TJ's commentary, dragging Carrie. Oh my god, guys! It's so revolutionary! Technology! Oh my fucking god! Anyway, you know what? I'm bored covering this. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna call it for the night. We've been on for almost 5 hours, and I want to go play a little bit of Minecraft before I go to bed. Please, can I play some Minecraft before I go to bed? If you enjoyed the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the shit out of it. I don't give a fuck. Leave a comment. Leave several comments. Get into protracted arguments in the comments. Talk about shit that was not even covered in the stream in the comments. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my most wonderful, beautiful, absolutely fucking delectable, juicy, juicy fucking thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Good night!